up. Yeah, press start on my K-cup. Think about the time you take up. While you put on your makeup, but that makeup don't hide those lies you tell. We go round and round on this carousel. I can see the signs, baby, you can spell. Being with you is H-E-L-L. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Ain't it funny how all the games played out? Like I don't know what you're doing when you stay out. Try to lock me down, I had to break out. Cause you lie, repeat, rewind, retweet, and act like those that you see on TV. What a crying shame, with a body on that frame and a half a brain, damn. I'm sorry, baby, gonna have to let you down. 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 I'm sorry, baby, gonna have to let you down. Gonna have to let you down. Gonna have to let you down.
Hello! How we doing, guys? Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, is it gonna work first try today, or are we gonna have issues again? What was I thinking? Ay, ay, ay. What's up, Jack? What time do you call this, mate? Mate, look. Listen. I was up till late editing stuff. I finally got some sleep last night, so trust me, I'm refreshed, mate. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. How you doing, geezer? You feeling better today? Feeling good? Feeling fresh? That life took it out of you. Yeah, honestly, mate. I know. I still remember when I used to go live for the first time back in the day, mate. It is stressful, and even like with even like now, like streaming in general for a few hours, proper, it just takes up so much energy. Gonna do another one at 5. Nice. Well, I'll probably be ending around 5-ish, so I'll try and watch you while I'm cooking dinner. This is just the annoying thing for me, is that a lot of people are live after work. So from like 5 to 9 o'clock is when a lot of people go live, and that is literally the only time that I'm not about, which is the pain. That is the problem. Right, should we get ting sorted? Alright, so we're live here, we're live there. Yeah, I can only imagine. Anything else besides because everyone finishes work around that time? Yeah, it probably is the best time overall. The problem is that when we stream later on in the day, that's like when like the American streamers all kind of get on, because that's like their start of the day. So I feel like in some way you're competing with a lot more of an audience. So I just think if you can get yourself into a more of a midday routine, it's more likely to be better, but it's just tough. I think I'm gonna mix it up though, starting from next week. And then I might spend some mornings doing like editing videos, and then I can do a couple of like evening streams and stuff. But we'll give it a go, see what happens. Cheers, geezer. Alright, let me go live over here, and then we're good to go. Alright. I think we're good. I think we're good. Live. Alright, we're live everywhere. Let's go. Alright, so we done a lot of living decks yesterday. I'm actually going to do some shiny hunting today, so we can just kick back and chill. I was talking to my friend this morning, and he told me he thinks his DS has got Pokebank. So there is a good chance I will be able to get all my DS Pokemon moved over. He's going to drop his DS off to me tomorrow. He doesn't have a charger, but he said he's like 80% sure he's got everything that I need. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed his DS has Pokebank, so we are good to go. We're getting Mega Malamar? Yeah, I know. Have they announced when we're getting it, Potato? Patata? Yeah, well, I hope so anyway. If it doesn't have Pokebank, then I'm going to have to work something out, but we could have had Noivern. I know. But Malamar might be busted. You don't know. You don't know. Thank you for the likes, guys. I appreciate it. Ay. Let me just make sure. You gotta go? No worries, mate. Thank you for letting me know about Malamar. Oh no, that is a good point, actually. I don't know. Has Malamar been Malamar Mega announcement? I don't know if they've said when it's actually coming out. Malamar, teasing. It's set to be officially announced soon. Okay. Just letting you know, TikTok knows about the purple word, so everyone's using perp. Oh, dude, thank you so much. Let's get that sorted.
Hello there.
Thanks, buddy. Hello there. How you doing, Naz? Appreciate it. So, could you trade in all Pokemons in the Pokedex? That sounds like fun. I started a living dex recently, but we're doing some shiny hunting today. We're doing some shiny hunting because I'm a little bit burnt out from the dex hunting, so we're just gonna take it easy. Good day. How are you doing, Naz? What is going on today, geezer? Right, so I had a little look last night, and Rhino with the resub, 35 months in a row. Who is he? Who is? I mean, appreciate you though. Oh, okay. One of your friends got timed out for it. Well, I never say the word. But, I might just change. I might get rid of that text and just put images instead, because I think they're going to keep locking down on that. But thank you, mate. Let's look for... Do you know what? I might even just do it quickly now while we're here. I'm still here. Alright, let's try this instead, shall we? And then... Oh man, that's so annoying. Thank you for the likes, guys. That's so annoying that they've done that. I don't understand why all these platforms are happy for multi-streaming, but you can't talk about anything. Makes no sense to me. Like, I know some people move between platforms, but it is very rare that they actually do it. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for the follow, man. This is really annoying, so I can't see what I'm doing. Everything is so small on my screen. What's up, Root? How you doing? Got your shiny ting, Lou? I did. I got mine last night. For some reason, I thought we got it yesterday. But no, yes, I did. I grabbed mine last night, mate. Thank you. This is really annoying. Because it's all so small. 2 secs, we're nearly there. Thank you for all the likes, Sekiryu. 7th, what happened? Oh, here we go, there's one. Let me just throw in one more image, and then I'm good to go. You're the first one to pronounce your name right? Jesus Christ. Really? What's up, Cookie? How you doing, buddy? I'm surprised. It's not that bad. It's a kid of you. What kind of stuff do you stream, mate, when you do stream? Imagine there was just a shiny Tepig just running around. this. Yeah, Cookie's all good, mate. Dude, I found out my friend messaged me this morning, and he said he thinks his DS has Pokebank, so he's gonna drop it off to me tomorrow because he doesn't have a charger. So fingers crossed, mate. Fingers crossed, it's all gonna work itself out. Although, I also told you I recently deleted all my saves, so I'm gonna have to play through everything again, which I'll have to do in my own time. There we go, that'll have to do. Does that look alright over there? Are we all good? Images lined up nicely? Yes, I did claim my Tinglu. Thank you for reminding me. And what's everyone thinking about Mega Malamar being announced? Oh? Mega Malamar? Fans? Good chilling. About to start looking for a Mesprit or Terrakion in wormholes. Are you taking a break from the unknown hunt then? PS games like God of War, Fortnite, you got a modded Nintendo Switch but need a capture card. Oh, I see. Oh, that's pretty cool though. I mean, I kind of play with everything. I've just been on a really mad Pokemon grind at the moment. I do a mixture of stuff, man. We do new releases, we do FPS, and it's just been loads of Pokemon recently. Especially since the Switch 2's been out, I've just been shiny hunting and trying to collect every single Pokemon, which has been quite fun. Thank you for all the likes as well. I keep seeing it pop up in the corner of my eye. 28 unknowns isn't something I can grind out all in one go. True. True. I just thought this was going to be like a non-stop thing, but I can imagine needing to take a couple breaks. I don't even know what his shiny looks like. I should probably take a picture. Look at a picture. You're lucky you got the DLC. I had to get it. Honestly, I tell people you should definitely get it if you're thinking about it, because there is so much content in a DLC. It is genuinely worth the money. You modded your 2DS and Nintendo Switch, and now you play every mainline Pokemon game. Oh, that's cool. I've been considering modding my DS because I don't have a few of the games, and I don't have Pokebank. It's mainly for Pokebank, because I've got most of the Pokemon games. And I need to be able to trade stuff over. But like I just said, my friend thinks his one has it, so I think I'm going to be okay. You got it all for free. Mate. Why not? Wait, how do you get Pokebank on a DS? Well, you either needed to have it downloaded before the eShop shut, or you need to mod your DS so you can download anything to it. And then you can just download Pokebank as normal and then use it however you want, basically. The Switch was easier to mod. Damn. I'm actually quite surprised. Yeah, I might get around to doing my DS at some point. I've watched a few videos. I know it's not hard. It's just nerve-wracking, ain't it? Because, you know, I don't want anything to go wrong. That's the only problem. And I don't know if you have to download anything to your computer, which I'm always a little bit funny about. What's up, Davey? You've got a modded OLED. Tears of the Kingdom edition? Oof. I don't think I've actually seen that one. I'll have to take a look at what it looks like. Goal was always to just do a bit of Unknown daily, but just starting with a bit. Oh, okay, right. Fair enough. Yeah, you don't want to get burnt out, mate. I was going to do some living decks today, but I think we've done a lot. We've done a lot yesterday. So I'll take today off. We'll look for some shinies, and then I don't know. Oh, there's one. Oh my god, yes. Yes. We just need 2 more. What's up, Miguel? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we're addicted to the shinies. Gotta throw it in there. I make websites, fix consoles, customize consoles and controllers and mod stuff. Oh, nice. When modding stuff, you do need to download stuff, but none of it is harmful, gratefully. Oh, okay. That's good then. Well, dude, would you be alright if I dropped you a message if I ended up getting around to doing it? Shiny Tepic. And there's me worried I didn't know what it looked like. Oh, this is going to be fun trying to find 2 more. Shiny Tepic. Oh, yeah. Have I got my Paldean starters yet? No, I haven't, no. No, I am going to attempt a Shiny Dex probably at the end of this year is going to be my challenge. I'm going to finish my living Dex first. But I just think in the meantime, I'm just going to keep catching stuff randomly. And just see how we do. And that way, by the end of the year, if I keep doing a couple shiny hunts throughout the week, I don't think we're going to have that hard of a time. Well, he says. He says, anyway. You love Tepig? Tepig is cool. Do you know what? I feel like I see a lot more people hate on Tepig than love him. Poor little guy. Are you going to be going for Tepig in Legends, Davey? How do you get Herb and Mystica to get Shiny Sandwich? You're better off doing raids. I think if you do the 6-star raids, you have a chance of them dropping. Like the Chi-Yu raid is currently going on at the moment. And I know a lot of people are just farming that over and over again and just getting loads of Herb and Mystica, but I've never used Herb and Mystica personally. You got some spare 6 Ivy sets with egg moves on them? Damn, dude. How many eggs have you hatched? What's up, Miguel? How you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. You know, I'm fine with that. Might be a bit rusty with a DS. Just say it was a while ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I would rather have some sort of guidance as opposed to just winging it on my own, you know? Like I said, I'm sure I would be fine. It would just be nice to have a bit of backup. How do you get shiny starters? Because they don't appear for you? You'd have to do egg hatching. You'd have to do the Masuda method to get the shiny starters of Paldea. Unless you're looking for all the other starters, then you need the second DLC to do it. Some 6-star raids are better than others. The drop rates are all on Cerebi. Oh, there you go. If you go onto Cerebi, the website, it tells you what raids have got better drop rates for the Herba Mystica. So it's better just to do a little bit of research, mate, before you dive straight in. They aren't shiny, just regular sets that have... Oh, they're not shiny. Okay. Cool. Well, I've never really been into battling. I want to. I think when Champs comes out, I'm going to really give it a go properly. But I'm not really that bothered about IVs and stuff. I just want to finish the decks and get a bunch of shinies. That's my goal at the moment. You also have a Greninja. Does anyone want to trade? I'm good, thank you, Sketch. But I appreciate it, buddy. Have you been getting on, Sketch? Weren't you after for certain exclusives? Oi, Splash. What's up, you legend? What's up, Omega? How you doing, geezer? How you been? I ain't spoke to you in a few days. How's things? I've just been grinding away some Pokemon, mate. You know me. Five-star raids, there is a really small chance of getting Herb and Mystica, but 6-star, there is a good chance. Well, all the new raids, I've done a handful of raids on all the new ones, and I haven't had any Herb and Mystica. I think my luck has just been disgustingly bad. Jeez, I'm not that insane. I think anyone that shiny hunts has got to be a little bit insane. I think we're all a little bit crazy for just running around in circles, just waiting for stuff to pop up. Hey, look, Cookie's in the chat, mate. He's trying to get one of every shiny unknown. I think that's pretty crazy. You just watch YouTube? Yeah, do you know what? I've actually seen a few people say you're better off using websites or online guides as opposed to YouTube stuff because people are very like funny about it. I don't know. Hopefully my friend's DS tomorrow has got Pokebang, so I don't even have to worry about nothing. But like I said, I deleted all of my saves off of my DS games like a year ago, so I've got to play through all of them again, which is going to be fun. I reckon I'll do Alpha Sapphire first, because I reckon that's going to have the most mons and legendaries that I need. When I'm a Suda, I usually try to go for 6IV, but I've never seen a shiny 6IV so far. Ooh. Another thing to hopefully aim for one day, mate. Not doing too bad, lad. Surviving and happy. It's the weekend. How you been? Oh, that's good to hear, mate. Yeah, no, all good. What have I had? I've been up the hospital a lot recently, needing to get tests and stuff, but everything's come back good. Everything's been clear. I had some physio the other day, which was pretty good. Other than that, oh, I'm trying to complete a living dex, and I'm halfway through Generation 5. But other than that, mate, I'm good. Just been taking it easy. Like I said, a bit of shiny hunting today. Borderlands is next week, so I'm pretty excited about that. I'll be doing a mixture of Borderlands and Pokemon probably. It's just tough. I've been enjoying Pokemon so much that I'm almost considering just completely focusing on it. But I don't want to get burnt out. So I don't know what to do. I'm torn. It would take you back to good old times playing the older games. No, I know. Honestly, like a year ago, I just had this craving to play through them, but I couldn't afford to buy a new game because, you know, how extortionate Pokemon games cost nowadays. Especially the old ones. And I was like, oh, I'll just delete a save and just start again. And instead of deleting one save, what did I do? I deleted every single save. So X, Y, Alpha Sapphire, Sun, Black, White, and Black 2. I deleted all of them for some reason. Because I'm a scrub. But no, I am looking forward to it. I do miss playing on the DS, to be honest. Painting minis today? Nice. How many shinies am I guessing for today? Well, I've had one. So I'm gonna predict 6. I'm feeling good. Let me show you. Since I've been doing my decks the other day even, I actually caught a few shinies. I caught I caught Tyrogue, Tauros, and something else. It was part of a set, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, here's the shiny Tinglu, if you haven't redeemed it yet, by the way. But let's just say in the last few days, I have found Execute, Ducklet, Graphite Eye, Hoppip, Quagsire, Wooper, Tauros, Tyrogue, Slugma, and a Tepig. So I've been doing pretty good. I've been doing pretty good. Let's just pray I get 2 more Tepigs nice and quickly. I didn't realize how many likes you've sent. How many have you sent? Because I can't see it. Dude, don't go crazy if you don't want to. I appreciate it though, brother. Did I apply to the Vault network? I did, but I haven't heard anything back, so... Ripperoni and pepperonis, mate. I don't think I've been accepted for that one. Unfought. God, this game looks so crisp on the Switch too. How you doing, Philly? Tepig, what a geezer. No, didn't you pick Tepig in black and white? I'm pretty sure you did, didn't you? I have a DS, I have an ultimate cheats for it, so on Pokemon, free shiny legendaries, but can't transfer because no bank. Oh, I see. 10.7. Jesus Christ, man. I've only got an alert for 100 likes at a time because I don't really have people just spamming it too crazy. Maybe I should add some extra alerts in. Skate has made you rage. Jesus. Well, watching your stream for a little bit yesterday was the first time I've seen anything on it. And I mean, it actually looks alright so far. I thought it was still... The thing is, the last time I heard anything about it, it was still like really early on. So it was just weird for me to see it actually like in quite a good state. Yeah, add some just for me. Sure thing. Sure thing. I only just started updating stuff on this side so I can... I need to look into what I want. I just don't want there to be too much going on because I multi-stream to like 3 places. I don't want alerts popping up and sound effects going off like 24/7. It's just hard to know what's a good balance. It's the same company as Destiny 2, and I didn't hear until about a day or so before release, so we'll hear next week. Oh, okay. Only because I've seen a few people on Twitter have already said they've been accepted into the network. So I just assumed I'd been ignored. But I don't know. To be fair, when I got the Final Fantasy one, that was very last second, so maybe it'll be the same. Doing well, but I just dropped a 2-year-old off at nursery, so home. Few house tasks and got to stream some GC. Nice, mate. Well, good luck with the battles today, geezer. Like I said, I mean, I'm going to be streaming most of the day, but I'll definitely check in later on and find out how you did. And hopefully, you don't have to use that tiny little screen for your stream. Jesus Christ, man. I bet that was painful yesterday. Come on, Tepig. You've blessed me with 1. Just give me 2 more. I don't ask for much. Just 2 more. 2 little piggies. I'm telling you, every time I have an outbreak for starters, it is the worst luck. I never find any. Well, I mean, I found 1 today, but when you want to find 3... Actually, let me check my Pokemon Go, because I'm... Oh, there's another one! Yes! See, complain, complain, complain. And you get what you want. Boom. We're 2 down. We're 2 down. If I've got 1 more in Pokemon Go, we can leave this hunt. Let me go check. Let me go check. Let me go check. Let me go check. Jesus Christ. 10.2 likes sent. Thank you, Sketch. I hate shiny hunting, but when I get one, I feel so proud. The thing is, I just think since the Switch 2's come out, because of how smooth it is and how easy it's been to find shinies. Don't get me wrong, it is really easy on Scarlet and Violet. But it's still just a nice thing, isn't it? I've only been shiny hunting since Legends Arceus. So it's just nice to get stuck in. I haven't even checked. I was playing on a screen the size of a pamphlet. Mate, honestly. I mean, I think you had a great shout hunting shiny Chansey last night, because that's such an easy shiny to see. It has Flare Blitz. Be careful with that full swipe. Oh, cheers, Simon. I pre-saved. Don't worry. I have been burnt by the self-harming attacks. My worst one was a couple weeks ago. I found a shiny Rowlet and I didn't save, and the frickin' guy used Brave Bird and I didn't even think he would have it. But thank you for the heads up. I didn't want to get done again. Swear's team are great. I love Ibs and the folks there. I don't often ask for codes. Let me drop you a code for Xbox. Yeah, do you know what? I've been following Ibs for ages. And I mean, I have tried messaging him or like asking about stuff, but he's just never got back to me. So I don't know. Maybe I've done something, mate. Maybe I've done something. Is that another one? Oh my god, I thought that was it. Damn, dude. Shiny Litten in a level ball was a chore because of the self-harming moves. Why do we do it to ourselves? I'm quite grateful that I'm not bothered about what ball they go in. But for people that do, I feel for you, seriously. Oh, let me check Pokemon Go quickly. Because if I do have a spare one, I don't have to waste my time, which would be nice. We're in a Discord voice chat near the time, drop on an Xbox, and we often play together. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. No, I don't even have a Tepig on my Pokemon Go. Oh, a Sork! I need one of you. I need one of you. What are the chances a Sork pops up on Pokemon Go and I actually need that for my decks? The amount of times I gaslight myself into seeing these different colors, mate. I swear to God, I've spoken about this so many times. I could be looking for a freaking shiny Charger bug, and I know he's a bright red bug, and then everything's just green, and I'm like, that looks a little bit red, and it's blatantly just a green. It's just a green rectangle. That looks a little bit red. The coping is real. Trust me, mate. I know. What Pokemon do you need on your decks? I can see if I've got some. Well, I'm really shiny Geodude. Shiny Geodude. Shiny Geodude. Hello. Hello. I actually don't need this. This is a spare, but what is going on today? Hello. I'm trying to do everything myself. I'm going to wait till the very end of my living decks to see if I need anything traded. So, I'm halfway through Gen 5. When I get to the end, I'll be seeing what I need to be traded, mate. But thank you anyway. Are you going for a full shiny dex? I will. I'm currently trying to complete a living dex. I'm halfway through Gen 5. And then I wanna do a living dex. Then I want to enjoy Legends EA, and then I think after Legends, maybe around Christmas time, I'm gonna go for a shiny dex. But in between, I'm kind of doing shiny hunts and just seeing what I can find, just to just to, like, you know, I mean, we all enjoy shiny hunting, mate. You know what it's like. I didn't want to get burnt out just doing living decks like constantly. But I think I've already got like between 400 and 500 shinies between all my consoles, all my games. So when it gets to Christmas, I should have a nice chunk like ready to go. And Pokemon Go, I get so lucky with legendaries, man. The amount of raids I've done where I've just done one legendary raid and I've got a legendary shiny is actually disgusting. So I think I'm going to have a good time. Although I'll probably just jinx myself now. What about you, Simon? How are you doing? I've been doing my shiny decks for a few years on and off. I'm around 50-ish away. Jesus Christ. Dude, that's incredible. Is that a national dex as well, or is that just like a specific game? That is nuts. I found a shiny Electrode last night. It used self-destruct in the first round. Dude, I am so sorry. My God, I found my Electrodes the other day, but I made sure I had a, Gold Duck, so they couldn't explode. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. The thing is, as soon as you see a shiny, the first thing you think is just get it. You don't think about what is gonna happen. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. 50 away, I'm slacking. Nah, Simon said he's been doing it for a few years, mate, so that's a grind, that is. National, Pokemon Home and Trading is a huge help. Oh, big time. Well, we was just chatting, because I don't have Pokebank on my DS, so I'm missing a few mons. Like, I need Spinder, Castform, Lunatone, Rayquaza, and a Kyogre. But my friend thinks his DS has got Pokebank, and he's going to drop it off to me tomorrow. So fingers crossed, I charge that bad boy up and it's got Pokebank on it for me. But yeah, I mean, we're doing all right. We done good yesterday. We finished the last half of Gen 3 and we completed Gen 4 all in one stream yesterday. And there's so many Pokemon on this that I think in terms of shiny hunting, it's not going to be too bad. It's just going to be those last few that are going to be a bit of a pain. We need the Gen 1 and 2 games ported to Switch. You need that coin case back. Oh, no, man. I think in Legends EA, they need to bring out all the mons that we can't get that are on the DS only. Because they need to make it so people can complete this challenge without a DS. Especially since shutting down the store. And then they need to do something about bringing all the old games over. Like, I just don't understand why not. Even if they don't remake them, just do it as like a bundle. And then you just pay a certain amount of money, and then if they done like a red, blue, and yellow bundle, and it was like £30, and then they bundled the next gen, and in the next gen, like, people will buy it. People will go crazy for it. But I don't know. What do we know, eh? Any 3DS mons, I've got you. Yeah, I appreciate it, Philly, mate. Like I said, if my friend, if his DS has Pokebank, I'm good. I just need to play through my DS games again because I reset the saves, but that shouldn't take me too long. But yeah, any issues, I'm sure I'll be reaching out, but thank you, man. There's a lot of Tyrogues running around. Do you need a PC to mod a DS? Yes, I believe you do, yeah. The best thing of Gen 1 and 2 are the unintended glitches, just to pull the games as they are. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, I don't think we need anything changed. At all. But I think they want to. I think they want to remake and remaster everything. But the thing is that I actually think people would just prefer the games as they are. Or do both. But then I also think it's not going to be anytime soon because you've got Legends coming out. We're going to get Colosseum and XD on the emulator. We're going to get the next gen, which they're going to be working on. I don't imagine we're going to get any sort of older games anytime soon. They're not just going to randomly drop a frickin' an OG Pokemon game in the middle of all that. And Pokemon Champs as well. Like, they're not going to want to mess anything up. They want the sole focus to be on everything that's coming out. Is Bank still working? Yeah, Bank still works, yeah. Someone was telling me that they want to consider shutting it down. But if they do that, they obviously need to make sure every Pokemon's available on the Switch. I was looking at trading last night on Pokemon Home, looking for a spinner, and someone wanted a chest spin, and I was like, oh, I've got a chest spin. Went to trade, but they only wanted a Korean chest spin, and I was like, oh, for God's sake. It's like, no, please. The playthroughs on 3DS are like at most maybe 15 hours. Yeah, nah. Well, the thing is, I'm probably gonna... The only thing I'll have to worry about is just catching mons that I know off the top of my head I don't have. So that's the only thing I'll have to worry about, thankfully. Every time I play a Pokemon game, I will catch everything on my first playthrough that I find. So at least I won't have to waste time doing that. I'm cooked if they don't add an app that lets you choose an encounter and if it's shiny. Oh, that's another thing as well. I'm surprised they don't have... that Pokemon haven't released like their own Pokédex app where you can track your own mons. I mean, I know you've got Pokemon Home, but like a proper app, like the tracker that we use cookies, it'd be nice if they had their own official version of that. But then they'd probably charge you. I found a really good app for Legends Arceus, and it helps you track all your mons, all your shinies and stuff. And then that got shut down, so that was a shame. That was really good. Even if just making a Pokemon collection game where they release each game as a DLC. Yeah, I could see that. No new ports for 2 years. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. They've recommended moving your Pokemon to Home, but there's no announcement and no telling if Bank will shut down. They did kind of just drop the Gen 1 games as Virtual Console, so just randomly dropping it in the presents. Maybe, I don't know. I know they've been known to just drop stuff on us, but I don't see it happening, honestly. It would be nice. But I'm looking forward to the Mega Malamar, you know. I love how in that little video they done yesterday, all these people were hyping up Malamar, and I don't know anyone that likes Malamar that much. That's quite funny. What's up, Bulk Nugget? How you doing, buddy? That's an interesting way of playing Pokemon. What do you mean? What collecting everything on the go? I try and find everything in a route before I move on. I usually get like over halfway through the game before I start getting bored of doing that, but I try to anyway. They didn't show Mega Man. No, they haven't shown him. No, they're just teasing him. They just had like a bunch of people like with his t-shirt on and dancing around, saying like how cool Malamar is and stuff. I keep seeing people say, I hope to Mega Malamar the trainer has to go upside down. That'd be so funny. The old games are right there and been ported before. People would genuinely pay for it. No, I know they would, 100%. And it is easy money. No, I know. I just can't imagine any reason other than the game like markets dropping, because like you know how expensive games are. I've got Pokemon like Black and White on the DS, and I had a look, and they're selling for like over £100, which is crazy. So I'm wondering if they're worried that if they just bring out all these games, the prices of everything's just going to drop. I mean, I don't know if they would care, but I'm sure it would make a difference to the markets. I think they'll announce the home shutdown and a little bit after tease the ports. Oh, yeah, Bank. Nah, yeah. Yeah, I can see that happening. For sure. They're like, oh, it's a sad day. Bank's going to be shutting down. But hey, here's Pokemon. All the Pokemon games going to be on an emulator for like £50. You play Pokemon like Noah's Ark? No, I know you do, mate. You're absolutely sorted. You'd be fine getting a living dex done. What do we genuinely think of the new Megas? I'm on the fence about most of them. Some odd choices. I'm not a fan of Dragonite. I love Mega Victory Bell. Mega Victory Bell might be my new favorite Mega. And I like Mega Horlucha. I think he looks pretty cool. It's just Dragonite. I'm very weird about Dragonite. Celebi 2, Poipo, Pikachu hat, no Pokemon. Oh, that's, I mean, at least you're sorted then, mate. Got a second Switch arriving tomorrow? Nice, dude. What are you planning on doing with your second one? Or do you just want to Switch in every room? Two good, one bad is a good sign. But at the same time, those might be the ones they thought would be most hype since they showed them first. Yeah, well, I recently saw what people had said all the leaks were, and it all seems like it's true. So I know what other Megas are supposed to be coming. I mean, I'm not really upset about any of them. I just think Dragonite is a little bit of a letdown. I've said it 100 times. I feel like a Mega is supposed to be their next evolution. And when I look at Dragonite, I feel like he's just gone backwards. But I don't know if I was expecting this big, like, bulky Dragonite to appear. And he just looks like he's just rewound time. I'm using the Switch 2, Jaden. Switch 2. Mega Dragonite is just Pete the Derpy Dragon. True. He just got wings too small for his body. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I always go off my initial reaction. And like, I remember watching the trailer and he was Mega Evolving. I was like, oh my god, it's gonna happen. And then I was like, oh, is that really what we've got? So I think I have to go based off of that. But Victory Bell, man. I love it. I love it. My team so far will be for Alligator, Victory Bell, Horlucha. It'll be your secondary playthrough / travel switch. Nice. I like that. The image I have just keeps getting more and more real. Real question is, what if Mega Dragonite is pink or green? If Mega Dragonite Shiny is pink, I will actually love it. Thanks for the gift, Jax. I appreciate it, bro. I actually think I would love it 10 times more if it was pink. But we're going to get screwed 100% on that. You just want Mega Shuckle? Justice for Shuckle? Dude, I love Shuckle. I love Shuckle. And his shiny is so cool as well. Don't fuckle with the Shuckle. I love him so much. Thinking about getting one, are they actually any good? I think they are. I mean, it really depends on you as a person, right? What do you play on the Switch? Because I play everything. I play all the Marios, all the Pokemon. I play all the Kirby games. I used to play a lot of Smash, like Mario Kart, things like that. I play a lot. There's not many new games, but if you're happy to replay old stuff, then I would always say go for it. Like, since the Switch 2's been out, I've been playing loads of Pokemon, a lot of shiny hunting. I've played through every single Mario game again, all my Kirby games. So it's kept me busy. But if you're getting it because you're looking for new games, I would say wait, personally. It could be pink, green, blue. Yeah, I don't know. Mega should take mons which aren't great in VGC and give them a boost. Imagine like a Mega Vileplume. Ooh. Well, this is what I mean. I just think the Megas should be mons that are a bit underrated in a way. I mean, you could have the occasional big boy, but like Dragonite is pretty busted, ain't he? Like normal Terra, extreme speed is busted. Silksong just came out. Nice, buddy. I've never played Hollow Knight. I really want to give it a go. I've been told by many to play it. I think I would really like it. I need to do it. Have you been playing it anyway? Finally given Amoongus a bit of competition. What you mean a whole Switch secondary playthrough? You can have 6 accounts. Yeah, but if they want it as a travel one, then I guess it makes sense. Because you don't want to... I mean, it is a lot of money to spend, but if you've got it and you don't want to stress about damaging it and stuff. Might have to get Hollow Knight on the Switch and even Silksong. Yeah, that's what I've seen a lot of playthroughs of it. Not all the way through. I've seen like clips and pieces, bits and pieces here and there, and it does look really good. I think I would really enjoy it. It's just doing it, you know. Like, I'm pretty sure I have it. I think they gave it out for free on PlayStation a little while ago. Mega Dragonite's going to be as strong as Xerneas in Gen 6 VGC. Mate, whenever I watch like the PokeTuber battles and one of them gets Xerneas and it's like Geomancy, what is it? Is it White Herb or Power Herb? That thing's busted. That thing should never be allowed in a battle. Come on, Tepig. Just give me one more. Do I recommend Nintendo Switch 2 or 1 for Pokemon games? I'm new here. Well, welcome on in, buddy. It depends on you, mate. If you don't have either, and you know you're going to be playing the Switch a lot, especially in times to come, then I'd say get a Switch 2, purely because if you don't have either at the moment, you might as well save up a bit of extra money just to get the better console, you know? You can play all the Pokemon games from the Switch 1 on the Switch 2 as well. They load a lot faster, a lot less bugs, things like that. But if you want to spend a little less money, you can still play all the games on the Switch 1. But I will say, the new Pokemon game will be on the Switch 1 in October, but I think the next gen is going to be a Switch 2 exclusive. Just in case you're looking at it for Pokemon, mate. Thank you for the follow. No one. What am I shiny hunting? I'm shiny hunting Tepig, mate. We've already got 2. I just need 1 more. Oh, I haven't played Hollow Knight, but it's on Game Pass. Oh, I didn't know it was on Game Pass. Nice. Silksong hit 500,000 players online. I've actually heard a lot of the hardcore fans of it saying it's not as good as they were expecting. I don't know if other people have heard that as well. That's why I said but Hollow Knight, yeah, go. It's a great game. It's 2D Dark Souls, more or less, just bug theme. Oh, I've never been able to get into a Dark Souls, but I think I would prefer it in a 2D format if I was going to play it in a weird way. I'm very funny with Souls stuff. I don't know what it is. I tried a couple of them and I really didn't like it. I just hate stamina bars. I hate being limited to what I can do. And then there's just so much choice for like levels and equipment. I think I just get stressed out. I just want a game where I can just go crazy. Just let me smash shit up, you know? They needed Geomancy too, don't forget. Well, I'm just grateful I've never had to come up against it. But then I went Pokemon Y because I just think Yveltal looks sick. I agree. And also add very Metroid-like. I've never played a 2D Metroid. I've played a couple of the main ones, like Prime and stuff, ages ago. But I'm looking forward to the new one on the Switch, especially with the mouse controls. That's going to be so much fun. It's going to be weird playing a Switch game and like using it as a mouse. No game has been so hyped up. I don't think it would have been possible to hit that episode. True. It's funny though, because I never hear anything about it, but it's because I'm not really in those kind of circles, I guess. I don't really feel like I see anyone talking about it that I know. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll give it a go. It's Dark Souls in terms of difficulty. Oh, I see. I see. I don't mind a challenge. Yeah, look, people told me Ninja Gaiden 2 was an absolute nightmare of a game to play, and I really enjoyed it, so I don't know if that has anything to do with anything. Oh, that's fair enough, Bulk Nugget, mate. You enjoy that second Switch, buddy. Well, my friend just bought one for his son, and he managed to get it like 20% off wherever he bought it. So I think that's a pretty solid deal. And that was the package one for Legends EA as well. 20% off, which is pretty wild. Just opened up my DS and found all your old Oris Nuzlocke mons. It's like a time capsule. Dude, that's sick. I've never done a Nuzlocke, but I have everything ready to go. I've got all my randomizer stuff. I've got Nuzlocke stuff sorted. I think when I have nothing to do, I'm going to play through Ultra Moon, because I've never played that game before. And I want to experience these Ultra Wormholes. And then I've got Pokemon X ready to go. It's randomized. I want to play a randomizer first, and then I might do a Nuzlocke after that. Not to mention I can copy my main profile over and use home for building RP character teams. Nice, nice, nice. 20%, yeah, I can't remember what the price was. Hang on. He sent a picture in my Discord. Hang on. I'll have to ask him where he ordered it from, so I can't work it out. It might be Very, just looking at the website, but I can't see the name. So Nintendo Switch 2 plus Pokemon Legends ZA is usually £430. He's got it for £343. That is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, actually. But yeah, he posted that in my Discord, so if anyone wants to ask him where he got it from, feel free. The amount of items I died in the first playthrough was in a 150 by the time I beat the first final boss. Do you know what? I think I love watching people play Souls games. I just don't like playing them myself. I think it's weird. I haven't met many people that understand when I say that. There's some games I just prefer watching as opposed to playing. But yeah, with Dark Souls, I just think it gives me the same sort of feel as Breath of the Wild. Like, I remember jumping into that game and it's so just like out in the open. You just kind of drop in, the game says like, this is your main objective, but do what you want. And I just get a little bit stressed out. I'm like, right, so there's all these weapons and they're all breakable. That's already stressful. You've got a stamina bar. That's stressful during a boss fight where you need to dodge a lot. And then some bosses just take the nick, man. Like, having to dodge like 50 attacks before you can attack once. I think it just annoys me. Don't get me wrong, I love a challenge. I just think that it just kind of bores me a little bit. Like, I remember fighting Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 2 when I was younger, and that was a challenge. I'll tell you that. But I like the fact that it was a bit more fast-paced, and I could just dodge as much as I want. I can attack as much as I want. You know that kind of thing. I finally found a legendary, and it's Azelf, not Mesprit. Oh dear. Oh dear. I mean, it's better than nothing. That's the best. That's the best words I got for you, mate. Come on, Tepig. I love the Metroidvania layouts. Lots of exploration and backtracking. I don't actually know if I've ever really played a game like that. I don't think I have, you know. The only game I can think similar is Shovel Knight. I remember I started Shovel Knight like 7 years ago, but I never finished it, but I really enjoyed it. But I don't know if that counts. I don't know if that is the same kind of thing. I'm like that with games like Rocket League and stuff. I'd rather watch a streamer play. I mean, I'm glad you understand. Yeah, there's a few games like even certain like horror games. Like I'm not massively into them, but I kind of prefer watching someone play as opposed to playing it myself. Dude, the color coping is starting to hit me. Everything looks like it's yellow. Simon, help. The only thing you have to worry about in Hollow Knight is your health points. Well, that's put me a little bit at ease, knowing that that's all I've got to worry about. Yeah, I don't know. I've noticed it with DK Bonanza. Is that another shiny Alolan Geodude? Jesus Christ, dude. I literally don't need any, but this is my second spare shiny. Oh, the what's it? 2 what's it? What's up, Smithy? How you doing, geezer? How you feeling today, mate? I can't believe I've got another spare one. Jesus Christ. I don't need it, but I guess I can use him for trades one day when I need to trade stuff around. Ay, ay, ay. He took my shiny luck. No. Give me the pig. Just found an old shiny Dratini in Pokemon Sun. If I can transfer that, that'll do nicely for ZA. Oh, that's decent, mate. I got all my Dratinis a couple weeks ago, actually. It's so nice on the Switch 2 hunting in the lake because my game doesn't feel like it's going to explode, you know? That was the first thing I did when I got on this game. I flew straight to the lake and I was like, oh my god. Although the only downside is you just get attacked by Veloozers 24/7. Another cheesy puff. Exactly. Do you block too many Tepig spawns if you're too close to the town reset spot? Is that why you're walking so far away from it? I'm only walking away because for some reason the Tepigs are spawning like all the way over here. I'm just using the town just to reset the spawns. What do you reckon? I'm too close to the town? I mean, if I've already had 2 pop up though, I'm guessing it hasn't made any sort of problem. I don't know. I'm good and I'm feeling amazing. I hope you're okay. I've added some more shade into your toes. Oh, nice, dude. Oh, dude. Don't even get me started. I want to get so many more tattoos. I'm not allowed to get any until the start of next year because of like all the treatment I went through. So hopefully from next year I can start filling up my tattoos again, man. Veloozler is the new Paris. True, but I think I'd rather a Paris running after me than a Veloozler. Or like when you're on the first DLC in Sword, and then there's just Sharpedos just chasing you down everywhere you go. That's a fun time. Why not put Sparkling and Encounter Fire Sandwich? I have never used Sparkling Power sandwiches. I haven't used any Herba Mystica. Because I don't really have many. I'm kind of waiting until I'm desperate. The only sandwich I ever eat is the one you get from the Blueberry Academy. And I think we're doing pretty good, man. To be honest, without it. You sent 65k likes? Sketch. Buddy, thank you so much. Honestly. I appreciate all the like spams on it. It means a lot. Hopefully, buddy. Yeah, hopefully, man. I don't think I've seen your tattoos though. Are you? Have you got loads? For town reset spots, I usually just take like 1 step to reset, 1 step back, and repeat. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I've been under the impression you have to move around for things to keep spawning. But if that's not the case, that might actually make my life a bit easier. So you're telling me if I just stand here. Right. It's fair enough. It's hard to grind herbs without cheating with bots. Yeah, I don't mind doing raids. I just think... I think it's already quite easy to hunt shinies on this. So I think Herba Mystica, like, I know you get a lot of them, but I'm not looking for a lot. I'm just looking for usually 1 or 2. Yeah, see, look, nothing's spawning. I've only got 4. I think for some reason I have to keep moving around. What? Use some herbers and shinies. Whatever. Use the Terra Raid event at the moment for GU. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, right? I have probably done 25 raids of all the new raids since they've been out. And I have only had, I think, 2 or 3 Herba Mystica drops. I just think the time I spend doing the raids, I would rather just be running around and just seeing what happens. My luck with those raids is horrendously bad. Fair enough. Standing still spawn cap should be taken up eventually. That's when you just reset a town. Could town reset when you notice they stop spawning? Okay. It's alright because we're going to get our 3rd shiny Tepig right now. Right frickin' now. I'm manifesting, mate. The best time to herb hunt are these event raids. Yeah, no, I know, but I think I'm doing pretty well. I shiny hunt a couple times a week, and I've filled 8 boxes of shinies, so I think I'm doing all right. I haven't hit a point where I feel desperate enough to need the herbs, you know, need that sweet herb. It looks like spawn cap isn't being fully taken. It might be that you can't see them all. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's all good. I don't mind running around. It keeps me more focused anyway. And knowing my luck, I'll see a shiny 1 step away from the town and I'll freaking cramp up and press back. And then that's that, innit? It's 50% chance in about 4 item slots. So you must have really bad luck. Cheers, mate. Cheers. Thanks for running the numbers. Let me know how bad my luck is. Nah, it's all good. I think streaming it has just been a massive help as well because we all just kind of chill out, just chat about whatever. Makes the time fly, you know. Just got your first shiny Sprigatito. Nice, dude. Let's go. Well done. I'm not looking forward to hatching those eggs, but I will have to do it at some point. Actually, hold the phone. I might have a couple of shiny starters on my Pokemon Go. I missed a lot of community days, so there's a chance I didn't. But I think I've got a couple. Oh, there's a Charmander. Damn, not shiny. Let me have a quick look. Quick look. I've got 1 shiny Sprigatito. I've got 1 shiny Fuecoco, and that's it. Damn. I have a shiny Pawmi though, so I only need 1, because I've got 1 on here already. And that's all the shinies from Gen 9. That's not bad though. Oh, there you go. I've also got 1 Regidrago, but I don't have a Regieleki. For the love of God. Why? Why don't I have a Regieleki? I have a Squovit, shiny, Rookidee. I've got Wooloo wearing a Christmas hat. I don't think I need anything else after I've seen that. Fantastic. Awesome. Not bad at all. Did you get the starters in custom balls? What do you mean? What are we talking about? Custom balls for starters. Make sure to Tepic you have checked despawns and new ones spawn in. Didn't mean to rub the odds in. Yeah, no, it's fine, mate. It's fine. I either have really good luck or really bad luck, so it's all good. I'm used to it. Every item you see after a raid has a 15% chance of being a herb in these raid events, I think. Oh, I didn't know the herbs were 3% each. That's great. They're saving these raids for when I run out of herbs. That's it. Keep the odds coming in. That's it. Keep telling me how bad my luck's been. So the powder starters in other than normal. Oh. Then no. I've never been one to worry about what Pokeball they go in. I'm happy just to throw them in a quick ball. Personally. I get it. I do get it. Because sometimes I think about when I'm about to catch something, I'm like, do I try a different ball? And I'm like, nah, I'll just try a quick ball. Oh, for God, another one, dude. 3 Alolan Geodudes. What is happening? I don't need you, big man. Jesus Christ. Well, if anyone needs a set of Alolan Geodude shinies, I've got a whole spare set. I've got a whole spare triple. What's up, Jake? Yeah, I'm doing good, brother. How are you today, man? You just brought the luck? Dude, I appreciate the luck, but that's my 3rd spare one in the last hour. I don't need any more. But thank you. Oh, shiny Tyrogue! Back to back! Oh my God. Gimme. What is going on today? Yes. Jake, thank you. Oh my God, man. Back to back? Splash back to back? Alright. Jesus. I got a shiny Tyrogue yesterday as well. Any more shinies knocking about? Anyone else wanna be a shiny quickly? Come on, make it a triple. Make it a triple. Please. Oh, dude, that would have been nuts. That was crazy. See, I don't get Herba Mystica, but I get 2 shinies back to back like that. That's what you'd like to see. I really brought it. Yeah, man. Oh, thank you. So what do I evolve him into? I don't have any of his evolution shinies, so I'll have to see what I'm feeling. Probably keep him as a Tyrogue in case. Just in case. The reason I grinded Infernape wasn't because it was boosted herb rates. It was because it was relatively easy to farm 5-star with the same herb rates as with 6-star. Oh, okay. My memory can't be trusted. Dude, you have so much knowledge. It's gonna happen, mate. It's all good. You still work on your living decks? I am, yes. Yesterday we completed all of Gen 4 and... Dude, that's another Alolan Geodude. Dude, what's happening today? What is happening? That's 4. Oh my freaking God. Someone spilled their bag of what's this. I'll tell you that. Well, that's 7 shinies in an hour. In an hour and 15 minutes. Holy moly. I said I was hoping for 6 shinies today and we've already got 7. What is happening? Soon you could sell a box of cheese puffs. Oh yeah. Sorry, Jake. Yes, I am working on my living decks. I'm missing like 5 Pokemon from Gen 3, but I'm gonna have to work out how to fix that. We finished Gen 4 and we're halfway through Gen 5. But today I wanted to just chill out with some shiny hunting instead. So we're just taking it easy today, brother. How are you doing today, mate? How are you? What's up, Lachlan? I'm doing very well, thank you, man. I'm doing very well. As you can see, 7 shinies so far is pretty freaking hype. How are you doing today, mate? What you got going on? You know what you could do? Instead of the usual 3-star sandwiches, you could pull out Encounter 2 sandwiches. Honestly, that's what I do. I usually, if I'm desperate, I might pop an Encounter sandwich. But I don't think I need to right now. I might pop one in a minute. We'll see. Are you sure you don't have a shiny sandwich on for these Geodudes? Dude, I promise you. I promise you, look, right there, boom. No sandwiches are on. If anyone needs an Alolan Geodude, I got the hookup. I got the hookup, lads, don't worry. I can't even remember what... Are they all orange? I have got the complete set somewhere. Hang on. I honestly can't remember what they look like. So you got the What's It, Big What's It. Okay, alright. Yeah. Oh, that's what I caught yesterday. Where is he? Oh, he's not there. I caught a shiny Alolan Muck, Grimer. But he's not where he should be. That sneaky little devil. Where did he go? Where did he go? It was a Grimer. 100% it was a Grimer. There he is. What are you doing over there, you silly little goose? Bosh. I saw this and I was like, hang on a minute. I need to double check this shiny. That's great. Glad to hear it. I got monster on your way home from school and you're about to shiny hunt. Sick, man. Awesome. Firstly, what monster? Because that's a big thing. I need to know. And what are you going for your shiny hunts, mate? What are you looking for? And I hope school was good, mate. I hope you had a good day, man. What time is it for you if you've already finished? Oh, I mean, it is 2 o'clock, I guess. I thought it was earlier than that. My bad. What's up, Zamasu? Can I join you? I'm not doing anything with other people. I'm just shiny hunting. But feel free to hang out, mate, if you want to chat while we're looking for some shinies. Man, maybe I should put a shiny counter on the screen. Jesus Christ. And someone made a really good suggestion yesterday. They said I should put a counter on the screen when I do the live index. And then we can track how many Pokemon we've got. Which I think was a pretty cool idea. I'm at 7 shinies. Yes, I am. I don't want to mess around with trying to add a counter to the screen right now because we're kind of like in the zone. So I'll do that next stream. I got 4. You got Golden Pineapple, Mango Loco, Pacific Punch, and Lando Norris. Mate, they're all banging flavors, to be fair. All banging flavors. I do like a green one, though. I do like an apple. What location is that? This is in DLC 2. I've got a Tepig outbreak right here. Your go-to is Rio Punch. Well, I'm usually a bit basic. I like my white monster. Always sugar-free. Always sugar-free. Either white, I like the apple. The Lewis Hamilton one is really good. I really like that one. I haven't tried the Lando Norris one yet. But my stepdad really liked it. That was a good one. There's a blue one, right? Which I'm pretty sure is like, it's like Blue Crush, or it was like Blue Raspberry or something. And I've only ever seen it once. I bought it, took it to the gym, loved it, and I have never seen it again. That was like the holy grail of monsters. School was good. You got that 12:25. Walk home was 2 miles. Damn. At least you're getting your steps in, mate. Monster makes your heart beat too hard? Yeah, I would stay away from that then, mate. No way. No way I'd even risk it. The thing is, I love a monster, but I drink a lot of black coffee. So I feel like I don't really need it, personally. Alright, let's pop a fire sandwich on. Sometimes they just delete flavors. I think it's common in other countries. Because I've seen you can order like a bulk tray of the blue one from America. But I'm not paying. Oh no. Oh my god, I thought my game froze and I was going to say I don't remember saving. Alright, we're all good. Fire encounter sandwich. Scarlet. Let me quickly save the game, just to be safe. Because I nearly had a heart attack. I've almost all the Scarlet and Violet shiny, and man, it feels amazing. Awesome, Ramsey. Nice. I'm just collecting stuff that I know I need, but I'm going to worry about collecting everything later on this year. That's my plan. I reckon Christmas, start of the new year, if we can go for a shiny dex, that would be awesome. Okay. Encounter level 2. We are 6 rice, 2 curry, 2 wasabi. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. 6 rice, 2 curry, 2 wasabi. 6 rice, 2 curry, 2 wasabi. Because I will forget. Picnic. Finally a mess spirit. Was just about to give up for the day. Good luck, mate. Well done. Good luck? I mean, well done. Your favourite is Lewis Hamilton. Lando Norris is like watermelon. It's banging. I do love a watermelon drink, to be fair. Your friend just told me to shiny hunt Rockruff or Snorlax. So you're going to go for it. Nice. I really like Rockruff shiny. The blue is so nice. I've got all of his forms in shiny except the Dawn version. Because I haven't found a shiny with own tempo yet. But I will at some point. 6 rice. 2 curry, 2 wasabi. Let's go. Not going to start the hunt right now, though. Good luck stacking. I believe, mate. You underestimate me, Cookie. Imagine I say that and they all just fell. Oh, damn, dude. What's up, Sam? That sub look plain? Hey, look, I'm not eating it. Just smother it in that curry powder. All them carbs, though. The precision. Spicy. I'm hunting shiny Gimmighoul on one of my save files, and it's hard. What is the process for Gimmighoul? Is it just opening up all the chests that you can find them in around the map, and then just hoping one shiny? Is that literally it? I don't think I've ever seen shiny Gimmighoul or Goldengo. I'll have to have a look. I'll have to take a peek. Shiny Giratina, thank you for the follow. Shiny Giratina himself blessing the stream. Oh my god, there's so many. I get excited because I never really use sandwiches, so when I see it actually works, it kind of freaks me out. There's so many Tepigs. What the hell, man? No more shiny Alolan Geodudes, please. Imagine one just spawns and he's just a shiny. I think I'd scream. Splash, could we see your gaming setup one day? Thinking of getting a PC and needed some tips. I mean, I can. It is not the best setup. When I used to live with my family, my setup was awesome. I had a massive L-shaped desk, 2 PCs, I had like 3 monitors, TV on the wall. It was awesome, but now it's very cramped. I've just got a small desk. I've got 3 monitors, 2 PCs under the desk, 1 keyboard, which I share between the 2 PCs. But I mean, I can try and figure something out if you want to see. It's not exciting, trust me. They all look yellow to me. Help. No, it's... Oh, it's a Terror Raid. Oh, okay. Right. Well, yeah, I can see that being a problem as well. Well, good luck, mate. That sounds like one hell of a grind. So what are you missing then for your shiny collection other than Gimme Gore, obviously? What PC would you recommend? That's a tough question, mate. It all comes down to what you need it for, right? I spend weeks and weeks and weeks researching parts and what I'd need for mine. It all really comes down to that, mate, at the end of the day. It's not... It can be as simple as just buying a PC. But you'll probably save money if you pick stuff out yourself and know what you want it for. 2 PCs and 3 monitors is still crazy. Well, I had... My streaming PC is like 6 years old. It's probably not got much long left in it, but I bought a new PC at the start of this year. Which is quite funny that I've bought a new PC and I don't really use it that much because I've been playing a lot of stuff on console. But I don't know. It's nice to have a decent PC for like the new games coming out. Gimme Go is 200 hours hunt on Switch, but a 20-minute hunt on Pokemon Go events. And it's one of the worst shinies. Is it really? Let me have a look at his shiny. I have no shinies apart from the legendaries we got for free. I mean, they're still pretty good shinies though, mate. You'll find one. If you've got the shiny charm on Scarlet and Violet, that will really boost your odds, buddy. I don't know. I mean, Gimme Gore's not awful. He's just white. What about Goldengo? Is he just slightly... I don't see any difference in Goldengo. Oh dear. Damn. Wanted a gaming PC that wouldn't struggle on anything. Well, what kind of games do you play, Sam? I considered saving a Gimme Gore race to hunt in the future, but when the Pokemon Go event came out, I just crumbled and did that. I mean, I haven't even considered Gimme Gore. That's going to be fun when it comes down to it. That's a problem for another day, I think. No outbreaks for Snorlax or Rockruff, so Litleo it is. Nice. Oh, there he is, my final shiny Tepig, big shiny number 8 of the day. Bada bing, bada boom. Sick. The small lions on Goldengo are silver instead of bronze. Oh, I didn't even notice that. The picture was quite far away though. Thanks for the likes, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, Tepig, please. Just Violet Paradox. Jesus Christ, Ramsey, mate. You're absolutely smashing it. FPS, but also Souls-like. Anything really? Well, the thing is, if you're not too bothered about like competitive stuff and you're just playing it more casually, then you don't have to spend loads of money. I'd say for a decent PC, you're probably looking at a good, I don't know, maybe £600. I know it's expensive, but you gotta think of it as an investment at the end of the day. I've never shiny hunted until yesterday, and I got a shiny Charcadet. Nice. Charcadet is cool. I think the Mon is really cool, but the shiny is a bit... It's a bit annoying that it's just freaking... It's just the eyes. I don't get it. Nice. Let's freaking go, dude. Tepig done. I have never had that much luck on a starter outbreak before. Where else can I utilize this sandwich? I wonder if I've got any other fire outbreaks to do. I'll evolve them shortly. Trapinch I don't need. Nummel I don't need. Milcery I do. Tentacruel no. Okay. Vulpix I don't need. Cramorant I don't need. Nuzleaf I do need. Dreadnought I don't need. I need a Nuzleaf. And what else we got in here? Charcadet, no. I need a Lechonk. I need a Floatzel. Is that it? I've got like nothing. Capsakid, I don't need. Combee, I do need. Does anyone know of any good places to utilize a fire sandwich until the time runs out? The only issue I'd have is I'd have to have the PC upstairs and run a cable for the net. Yeah, that is annoying, but if whoever you're living with is okay with it, you can just like thread the wire all around the walls so it doesn't look too messy. That's what I used to have to do when I was living at home. Cheers, Ramsey. Shiny hunting is really addictive, but then really draining, and you need a break for it. I think, yeah, I do tend to do that as well. The Torchic or Cyndaquil Cave in the polar biome. Ooh, I haven't actually been to those before. Whereabouts is it? Is there one here? Is that a cave? I'm just gonna head over there. Hey, Ramsey, thanks for the follow, buddy. Charcadet Shiny would have been good if the whole thing was blue flame. Yes, 100% agree. Kind of like Ponyta, and then Rapidash. I don't understand why it goes grey. I didn't like that. It's exactly there. Well, that was a good bit of memory, wasn't it? What's the easiest Pokemon to shiny hunt in the base game? Probably one of these caves is good. Oh, base game. Even like Lechonk or Hoppip in the first area must be quite easy. Is there a reason only 2 have popped up? Torchic is in the mountain cave somewhere. How are you flying like that? If you complete the second DLC, it lets you fly. And you can fly as much as you want. You just got to beat that second DLC. Whee. There's so many quillfish. What's going on? Oh, okay. Alright, well. I'll just wait here for a sec then. Lechonk. Jinx. Lechonk, to be honest, pure pink. You can't miss it. True. Yeah, I think the first section, you've got Lechonks, you've got Hoppips, and you've got... what? The little spider. I always forget his name. I'm getting hunted down. I feel like I need to reset the spawn first. So there's more than enough room for a table. What do you mean? Where can I get shiny luck? Well, you can eat sandwiches that will boost your shiny chances, but just running around, man. If you've got the shiny charm and there's outbreaks on the map, just go to the outbreaks, mate. That's the best thing I'd say. If you see an outbreak, go to it, kill 60 of that Pokemon, and then just keep running around and resetting the spawn. That's the best thing to do. You go up on the rock? What, this one? I don't think Cyndaquil spawning for me. Completing deck's gonna be hard. It's not that bad, mate. Just get a bunch of quick balls and it shouldn't take you too long. I think after completing the game, it only took me like 1 or 2 days of just grinding it out. Oh, let me find the Torchic one, because this one isn't being kind to me. In 2 days, I went from 50 to 300 in the decks. Yeah, as long, it's always good as well, even if you just use a little guide online. It's really handy. There's lots of useful things online to use to help you find stuff. Aha. Where is that on the map? Torchic Cave is somewhere over here. Let's try that one. Let's try this one. See how it goes. I'm trying to think off the top of my head if I know where any fire type spawn that I would like. I mean, there's a lot of fire types just in this polar biome. Look, oh my god, there's just chimchars and score bunnies everywhere. Interesting. Maybe I should just run around here. Oh my god, there's loads. Jesus. Jesus. But I mean, one of my friends, he oh my god, look how many there are. He's been shiny hunting non-stop and he doesn't even have a shiny charm. And he's been doing pretty well, but honestly, mate, just get it done. You will have so much better luck and odds if you just get that dex done. Just think, a couple days of grinding and then potentially lots of shinies coming your way after that. Hello. feel like with these caves... Oh. I notice that if I reset the spawn inside, when I have outbreaks and I do this usually works quite well. And then I turn around and come back in. Oh my god. Right. In Gen 2, daycare eggs could have 1 in 64 odds if one of the parents were shiny. Best odds we ever had. I didn't even know about that. Dude, I've never tried shiny hunting with Masuda. But Jesus Christ, man. I had no idea the odds were that good back in the day. Wow. Someone's probably told me and I've forgotten, to be fair. Oh, see, I waited outside too long. Was that a shiny or am I seeing things? Don't do this to me, Ramsey. Don't do this to me. There's no way I've missed one. I don't believe it. That was before Masuda. I've only ever had 2 Masuda successfully shiny hunts. It takes too long. It does take long. I know it does. From watching people do it. But then I do think if you stream, it does make such a difference. Because at least you can just chill out, you know, and just yap away while things are loading. One rule in any Pokemon live, never tell them about a shiny they missed. Oh, dude, I've been trolled so many times, honestly. You think you saw a pink flame? I'm going to make a note at a time, and I'll check the VOD. Because now you've put it in my head. There's so many, man. This is actually crazy. I've got to get a Alolan Vulpix in Scarlet. Yeah, I don't actually think I need one. I think I've got two Alolan Vulpix on Pokemon Go. It would be nice though. I should probably double check their shinies because I know a fair few shinies, but my knowledge isn't crazy. I'm pretty sure Scorbunny is like dark, is like a grey with orange ears maybe. Torchic is grey, isn't he? Chimchar is like red or pinkish, I think. But Alolan Vulpix, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm assuming it's just like a slightly different shade. You'd think the fact that we're surrounded by snow, it would help, but I actually think it's harder to see. Okay. If you stand in the far right of the cave, Torchic will keep spawning if you auto-battle them. Sorry if I was wrong. Dude, it's fine, honestly. Don't apologize. I mean, I could auto-battle, but also, there's so many things popping up. There has to be something. Oh, grow up. The shiny color of Torchic is sort of the inverse of the regular one. Okay. No shiny here. Even has pink flames. Torchic has a yellow head instead of orange. Alright. Oh my god, look at them all. Look at them all. Wait. Okay. For some reason, I didn't think that she had little blue feet. That's my bad. An Arculodon, whatever his name is. I'm pretty sure he's quite tough to see, isn't he? I think he's got quite a subtle shiny. Come on, guys. This would be great if I could get a couple of starters out of the way, because I never seem to get these outbreaks. Alright, focusing, 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 locking in. Locking in. Duraludon. Pink eyes on the Vulpix. Archuilodon, silver tip instead of red. Wow. Okay, that's going to be fun to try and notice that one. Duraludon. Bro, I'm actually so annoyed. I spent an hour on a morph in a game only for Russia to ruin it. What? On a morph in a game. I don't understand that one, mate. I don't know if I'm reading that wrong. Don't touch me, Metagross. Or Metang. Whoever you are. Oh yeah, I've got to leave first. Whoops. Whoops. Come on, shiny sandwich. Or encounter sandwich even. Goddamn little chickens. Oh. Nah. It took you 2 hours to shiny hunt Duraludon. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that one. It's always the subtle little things, ain't it? I hate those ones. Like when we had, who was it the other week? Frigibacks. I really struggled to see the colour difference, but when I noticed his little tassels were pink on his arms, that helped a little bit, but I'm literally like zooming in, praying I see a little difference in colour. You hunted him in Torchic Cave with a dragon sandwich. Okay, well that's good to know. That's good sketch. Arrokuda was your worst shiny hunt by far. I don't know what my worst one's been. I haven't had anything crazy. I mean, Sylveon took me maybe like 8 hours with an encounter sandwich with an outbreak. And I have tried to shiny hunt Poliwell. I've had 3 outbreaks of Poliwell because he's my favorite Pokemon. And I think I've spent over 10 hours trying to find him and he's just not appearing for me. What's up, AT? How you doing, buddy? Welcome on in, my friend. Arrokuda probably wouldn't be too bad on Switch 2. Well, what are you playing on, Simon? Simon, did you say you was on a Switch 2? I can't remember. I thought some of the worst shinies is like Minior and Basculin. I thought they were like 2 of the worst ones to do. Poliwell, you probably just missed a shiny, but I don't know how you managed to spend that long on Sylveon. Because I was desperate, man. I saw Sylveon and I was like, I really like that shiny. I'm going to get it done. And I'm so stubborn. I will not stop. It's a blessing and a curse, mate. You're on Switch 2. And water type Pokemon are the worst. I've not had too much bad luck with water types so far, other than Poliwell. Good. Is that a shiny Metang? No, it's not shiny. He's just a Terra Metang or whatever you want to call it. He's just like a bit stronger. Not stronger. He's more likely to have a different type in his Terra form, I think. It's better to explain it. How are you doing anyway, bud? Are you playing some Pokemon today? We have caught 7 shinies already so far, so we're doing pretty good. Man, you're not going to like Minior. No, I know. I've had a couple of outbreaks. I kill 60, hoping that one will not let me auto battle it, but I've had no luck so far. So don't worry, I know to at least do the auto battles just to make sure. What's up, Endless? Hey, you ever got a shiny Charcadet? Yes, I've got 3 shiny Charcadets. Thank you. I have caught 7 shinies today so far. 7. We've had some very good luck. How are you doing anyway, Endless? I got really lucky with Minior. It took about 5 minutes. Dude, that's the kind of luck I'm looking for. No, anytime I have an outbreak, honestly, I do 60. If I don't find it, we just wait for the next outbreak. Is it 8? I'm pretty sure it's 7. Oh. Oh, for God's sake. I've had 3 Tepigs. 4... Or was it 3 Alolan Geodudes? And a Tyrogue. I'm not sure. I mean, 8 is decent, though. I'm at 8. Oh, it's 8. So it must be 4 Alolan Geodudes, 1 Tyrogue, and 3 Tepigs. Yeah. What happened? What happened with what, mate? For Switch 1, there's a spot where you can do the count to 15 method for Minior. That makes the hunt pretty easy. Yeah, I know there's that method on Switch 1, but I don't think I can do it, man. I'd have to stay on Switch 2. Problem is, you only get like 1 color in that spot. It wouldn't be an issue for you. I'm alright, just chilling until you need to go out for dinner. Oh, nice. Going anywhere nice? Sounds good, though. I appreciate you chilling in the stream. Well, I stream a fair few different games, but at the moment I've been really focusing on Pokemon. We're doing shiny hunts. We're trying to complete a live index. We've been keeping busy. What happened? You thought it was a shiny Metang? No, I know it's not. I don't think those ones that sparkle can be shiny. I'm like 99% sure, so at least I know. No, it's because he ran into me and tried to fight me. That's why I got the that's all. No stress. How long have I got on this sandwich? 2 minutes? Damn, quick. New place opened up called Hong Kong Banquet. Nice! That sounds decent. Well, I hope the food is banging. I haven't been out for dinner in ages. Although I did get a kebab last night, which is always a good time. Freaking dude. They can be shiny. Really? I was under the impression they can't. My information was wrong. What is the best way to see it's a shiny? Just knowing the colors. If you're specifically hunting for a Pokemon, you should at least have a look at the shiny so you know what it looks like. Majority of shinies you will know because they are usually different enough, but sometimes they're very subtle. So just make sure you kind of know what the colors are supposed to be. Did you know you can catch Meloetta in the coastal biome in the DLC? I don't know if I actually have Meloetta already or not. I wouldn't have known that off the top of my head, no. But I finished these DLCs like as soon as they came out, so I don't remember much about what I caught. Have pictures of the shiny, yes, it's probably your best bet, to be honest. Can't beat a chicken tikka hoagie wrap for you. That does sound incredible, to be fair. That does sound good. What about you, Endless, though? Do you also play some Pokemon? Do any streaming, anything like that? hard to hunt though. Yeah, you're at Gen 5, so it's soon time for you to do Meloetta. I have a Meloetta on Pokemon Go if worse comes to worst, so I'm not too bothered. What's up, Wee Woo fan? Where's the Lugia? There he is, mate. Still chilling. He never leaves the team, don't you worry. Thanks for the tip. No worries, Dylan. Keep it in Go. It's easy to do in Scarlet and Violet. Okay, that's good to know. I'm not too bothered about keeping stuff in Go because a lot of things... Alright, we're done with that outbreak. As long as it hasn't got good CP, I'm not bothered. Like, I need Kyogre for my decks, but I've got one on Pokemon Go, but I use him for raids a lot because he's quite strong, so I'm not too bothered. Finish my Pineapple Monster. And the Mango Loco is great. Dude, you're not going to drink all 4 today, are you? Jesus Christ. I think 1 a day should be the limit. You crazy, man. Good. Alright, peace out. Got to go to my brother's wedding. No worries, man. I appreciate you popping in. I hope the wedding goes well, buddy. Do I need one? Yeah, but I'll catch it. Don't worry. I've got games I can get it in, so that's not a problem, mate. I will get it. Don't you worry, but thank you. Yeah, I stream and play Pokemon, but I mostly stream other games, though. Oh, okay, cool. What other games do you play? I play quite a lot of stuff, but like I said, I'm very, very into Pokemon at the moment. Did I get Shiny Meloetta? No, I don't have Shiny Meloetta, unfortunately. Mango's going in the fridge. Maybe. What's up, Ben? Got a shiny Toxel today? Called the Nail Toxicity Verve. Did you know how powerful he is? Mate, shiny Toxel is awesome. James the Cat Boy, how are you doing? Hello, welcome on in. Should I go for that little green spider dude? There's an outbreak. Yeah, definitely. Dude, he looks like Spider-Man. What's his name? It's not Spidops, is it? I can't remember. I've got the shiny pre-evolution if you want to have a look at it. Tarantula. That's what he looks like. I think he's a really cool shiny. Oh, Spinarak. I thought you meant this guy. I don't have Spinarak shiny though. Doing well? That's good to hear, mate. That's good to hear. We're just hunting some shinies. We've caught 8 so far today. So I need to find the next outbreak I'm going to go for. I don't need anything here. I don't have any Nuzleafs, so maybe we'll go hunt. Maybe we'll go hunt some Nuzleafs, eh? I can trade you my extra Kyogre if you want. No, I'm fine, thank you. I appreciate it, though. I'm trying to catch as much as I can by myself. But I do appreciate the offer, buddy. Thank you. What's up, Leah? How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. I'm going to be surprised if we find any more shinies today, because I think 8 is the most I've ever found in one stream so far. Shiny Toxel over Toxicity. I wish the electricity changed colors. Yeah, true. What's up, OP? You finally finished a Pokedex. Nice, dude. What's the plan now? DLC? Or are you going to be shiny hunting, mate? What you got going on? He has an ability that boosts sound moves with Terra Normal and base power 140 burn. But no, I know. Yeah, I know, man. He is an awesome mon. Alright, before we get started, I don't know what his shiny looks like. So let me quickly have a look. Shiny Nuzleaf. He's orange. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't be missing that one. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Alright, cool. Let's get hunting. You're at work? Oh dear. Well, I would say enjoy, but I know that's just coping. Just hunting shiny Fiona. What are you hunting that on? What game? Gen 8 cooked with Pokemon design. I do really like Gen 8, yeah. Gen 8 is a solid gen. Got a welcome meeting in 20. Oi, good luck with that. Have the welcome meetings got any better over the years, or is it just gotten worse? Oh. Leo, thank you for the share. You can hunt shiny Fiona in Scarlet? Really? I thought you couldn't get any shinies in Scarlet. Any shiny legendaries. Absolutely not. I was hoping it might have gone better, but... Oh, through eggs. Do you know what? I always bloody forget they're in eggs. That makes sense. 18... 19... 20... Yeah, it's those two. I always forget they're in eggs. Alright, that makes sense. 21... Oh, I must be higher than 21. Let's say 25. And they're in person now. The joys. Oh, I hope it goes quick. How are you feeling, Leah? Anyway, you feeling better now? I'm gonna have to Masuda Fiona. Oh, this is what we do to ourselves. This is what shiny hunting does to us, lads. Any game that has Manaphy, pretty much. Wait. Oh, it is, but you can't breed and get Manaphy eggs. No, we said Fiona. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure. I can't remember what we said. Still haven't continued my ice skew. Might do another 25 eggs later. Might as well, mate. I quite like ice skew, actually. Oh, well, that's my bad. I get flustered sometimes. Because Fiona is an egg, isn't it? It's Fiona is in the egg and Manaphy isn't. Yes. Started hunting for it after getting shiny Registeel. Nice. Yeah, I don't have any Regis in shiny. Like I said, most of my shiny legendaries I've just caught through Pokemon Go, just getting lucky with raids. And all them dodgy freaking shiny legendaries from Pokemon Sword Wonder trades, which I'm gonna have to get rid of because I don't want any of those on my account. Someone asked me recently how many hours I've spent on Pokemon and shiny hunting. Over 500 hours in Violet alone. Yeah, I'm still kind of fresh to the scene. I think Legends Arceus I've got like 150 or 160 hours. I mean, I've been playing Go on and off since it came out. And then this, I don't even know how many hours I've got on this. I don't think it's crazy, though. Time well spent? Dude, if you're having fun, that's all that matters, man. I'll let people judge all they want. I'm having fun. But then I play so many different games that it's hard for me to stick to one thing most of the time. Because I play so much different stuff. It is really stressful. It was the Disney magic that healed me. Exactly. How you get Charizard? I got him in DLC 2. If you get the second DLC, you can get every single starter Pokemon. Alright, 2 more. And then we're done. Alright. Cool. And now we hope to see an orange little dude. Simon, thank you for the follow, brother. Appreciate it. 500 hours over about 3 years, to be fair, which is quite conservative. Very true, yes. I'm going for shiny living dex. What about you? Well, are you asking me? I will go for a shiny living dex later this year, but I'm enjoying shiny hunting. Just randomly, stuff that I know I need, and trying to complete a living dex. Just a regular national living dex in my own time. What are the chances there's going to be one in a bush? Good luck in your hunt. Got about no worries, Simon. Thanks for the follow and for chatting, brother. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate. Smash 35k likes is mad. Yeah, I had a couple of people that was spamming earlier, which was very nice of them, so I appreciate it. That's what I mean. I've just been enjoying playing Pokemon so much recently. I don't want to get burnt out. But like when I sit down and think, what am I going to stream? I'm just like, oh, I just want to do some shiny hunting today, man. I will be playing Battlefield when it comes out quite a bit. I will be playing Borderlands when it comes out, I'm sure. And then obviously we got Digimon, we got Pokemon later on this year. It's going to be good. Thanks for the gift, Leah. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Splash, we should battle if I get Switch Online. I've never really been a battler. You're probably going to smoke me, mate. I'm not going to lie. But when Champs comes out, like I've said, I will be giving battling a go. I watch a lot of battling. I've just never done it myself. And Champs is going to be free. So at least we can do battles and not have to worry about people having to pay for anything. Thanks for the roses. I suck at battling. Well, we can suck together, mate. And that'll be a fun fight. I did a few streams like years ago, like 6-7 years ago, and I did a few like showdown tournaments with the community. But that was awful. Like it was fun. We set it all up. It was all nice and organized. We had like a bracket. We had a league table, and then people showed up and then just disappeared when they were supposed to fight, or like they'd lose their first fight and say, no, I'm not playing anymore, and then just leave and then just not come back. And I was like, I'm so glad I planned all this out for people just to give up and leave. So that was fun. That was a fun waste of time that day. Yeah. Scarlet and Violet have been good since the shiny Terra raids. To be fair, I actually really enjoyed Scarlet. I know we had a lot of bugs on the Switch 1, but overall, I thought the actual game itself was pretty good. I think the generation's solid. Story was good. DLCs were a lot of fun. I don't have many issues with it, to be honest. I think the raids and the outbreaks definitely keep people around, especially if you do enjoy hunting and stuff, shiny hunting. But yeah, I enjoyed it overall. I'm looking forward to Colosseum so much, man. Six, 7 years ago. I've been streaming since 2017, but I've had to keep taking breaks because of like health issues and stuff like that. I streamed for a year from 2017 to 2018, and then I had to stop because I was having really bad issues with my back. And then I came back for a year, and then during COVID, my PC broke, and there was nowhere doing PC builds because of COVID, so I had to wait like a year and a half. Then I got my PC, started streaming again for like 3 months, and then I got really, really ill, and I had to stop for like 3 years. So it's been very on and off, which is annoying, but fingers crossed, I'm back. I'm back for good now. We can only hope. The only issue was the lag and the bugs. Yeah, exactly. They are an issue, but I'm not too bothered. I'm Oh, James, thank you for subbing. I appreciate you, buddy. For some reason, subs aren't popping up on my activity feed, but I can see that you subbed, so thank you very much, mate. Yeah, I play a lot of old school games, like games from PS1 era, so I'm used to things looking a bit rough. I enjoyed the game enough to look past all the issues, thankfully. We need voiceover. I think it would be a nice touch, yeah. I've seen a few people that have done their own custom like voiceovers for parts in Pokemon games, and it has gone like really, really hard. It sounds awesome. It's not like they can't afford to do it, you know? But will they do it? That's another thing. I do love voice acting and stuff, though. There was unused character voice lines in Legends Arceus files, by the way. Simple stuff like hello, though. Well, I mean, there's quite a lot of games like... I'm trying to think of an example of one where even when you click to talk to someone, like you just said, and then they just say hello, but then you have to read the text box. They could do little things like that. And then cutscenes have proper voice acting. I guess like Fire Emblem is a good example. I don't know. Maybe they will. I mean, the community's been asking for it for ages. It would be a nice... I think it would be a nice way to just kind of like level up the system to what we need next. Well, yeah, I guess so. Even like Mario games, they don't have a lot, but there's enough. Scarlet and Violet have been your first games you played since the beginning, and you love the games. Oh, that's good, man. That's good. I've had quite a few people come into streams and say that this is their first Pokemon, and I'm actually super happy that they've had a good experience with it and they want to experience other games. I do think the game's pretty good. And again, if you haven't played the DLC, you should definitely do it. Because the DLC was a lot of fun. For sure. Oh, I wonder if that works over here. It's so weird. My alerts only work on certain things, but on YouTube for some reason they just don't pop up, and I can't work out why. I wonder if you It shouldn't matter about how big your channel is, I guess. It's really strange. Can someone kindly donate me a 3DS with unused Ultra Sun Ultra Moon data? Well, I mean, I've got my 3DS, mate, but it's not going anywhere, unfortunately. Sorry. Can you call Anissa dumb? Anissa, you are dumb. From Leah. That wasn't from me. I'm going to start my attempt at chain fishing for a female Relicanth using a male Q-Charmer. Possible phases are Dragouge and Seadra. Do you need Dragouge and Seadra, though? I mean, it would be a nice little bonus if you needed them as well. Dude, why don't you try and get an outbreak at the Crystal Pool on DLC 1? Because that was so easy for me to find my Relicanth. I think the only other thing that sucks is trying to buy Pokemon games now. Especially the DS games. They're just so expensive. So expensive, man. Only thing you need here is a female Relicanth. Oh. Ah, well. Good luck, mate. Come on, Nuzleaf. Is this where my luck's gonna start going downhill? She bought Mum a drawer full of chocolate and didn't even get you a single bar. Wow. But it's family, so I think you should be allowed some chocolate as well. That makes sense to me. Rockruff sandwich, sparkling and encounter. Damn, dude. I reckon you're going to get 4 shiny Rockruffs out of that sandwich. That's my guess. 4 big ones. Well, the main reason I don't do that is because Relicanth isn't in Scarlet and Violet. I'm thinking of Feebas. My bad. I read that and Feebas' picture pops up in my head. I know exactly what you're talking about now. What is Relicanth shiny? I don't think I've even seen that before. What is his shiny? Hey, Rex. Thank you for the follow. Oh, dude, that's actually quite nice. I actually quite like that shiny, you know? So much better than his base form. Damn. Yeah, that's my bad. Sorry, mate. I'm a bit dumb. Mum gave you some, but you feel left out. Well, tell her you want some chocolate. Simple as that. My hope is I introduce small differences in Mons, like some Pikachu may have small ears or tails. Could I see that happening? I don't know. I don't know if I could see him doing that. I mean, I feel like ZA, there is going to be a lot of focus on customizing like your character, which I mean is cool, but it's not something that I really even care about. I usually buy one outfit and then that's me done for the rest of the game. We've got different sized Pokemon. We've got marks. I don't know if they're going to make Pokemon that different, just because it's a lot of work on their end, you know, because then that's got to be coded if you're going to change games. If they'd done it for a specific game, but then you wouldn't be able to trade stuff. Yeah, I don't know. That would ruin form dexes. Yeah, true. That would be crazy. It's a cool concept, Ben. Don't get me wrong. I don't think it would happen though. You found your shiny Rockruff with DLC sandwich? That DLC sandwich has been a lifesaver for me overall, to be fair. I might even have to go grab one now, because this is not going great. Shiny Rockruff is like a nice light blue. I'm looking forward to the outfits. I've been hoping for more customization for the character's clothes. I mean, that's fair enough, man. I mean, I know a lot of people are really into it. I just remember, like, in all the ones that you can change the clothes, I usually change my clothes like once or twice, and then I'm good to go after that. Personally. I wonder if there's going to be that much customization. They'll let you customize, like, stuff for Pokemon. Like, little bits of clothing. It was weird that we had so much of that stuff in, like, Let's Go. And then we just haven't seen that happen again. Yeah, so that's what I mean. I think it would be cool. And then when you trade it over, it just says like, oh, all your clothing will be sent back to your game because you can't transfer Pokemon with clothing into home. I think that would be a cool little feature. Like, what if I want my Gallade to have a cape? That would be pretty sick, to be fair. Like a vigilante Gallade. Or like Horlucha could have different coloured like outfits and masks because of all the different types you get in luchadors and things like that. Guess it was simpler for Let's Go starters because they specifically couldn't be traded anywhere. Pro tip for chain fishing: close your eyes. I can actually agree with that, especially when I used to do a bunch of fishing on like Animal Crossing. I think just relying on sound alone was enough to help me get my chains on that. Greninja ninja outfit? That would also be sick. Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that we would like to see and that they could do, but the thing is, as much as people complain, like, it still works at the end of the day. Like, people are still buying it, people are still loving the game, so I don't think they're going to change much. I don't know, they might surprise us at some point and just be like, boom, voice acting. Boom, more customization. But with the way that everything gets leaked over at Nintendo, I think if we haven't heard about it yet, it's not happening. With your eyes open, you can't get past the 20 chain. Damn. I hope the male character customization is good. They showed little to none of it in the trailers. Hopefully. I feel like most games, the female characters tend to get a lot more customization just in general. I think that's why a lot of people tend to... I know a lot of people that tend to choose female characters just because of that. What's the time? It's 3 o'clock. Oh, I might go make myself a cup of coffee. It makes sense they care more about clothes. Yeah, true. And Charizard's just holding me in his embrace. Good team, thank you. In Scarlet and Violet, there was 20 female haircuts and 5 male. Well, there you go. Hashtag bounce physics. I think he means in general. I don't think he meant specifically in Pokemon. Oh dear. Alright guys, I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm literally gonna make a coffee and I'll be right back. But I'll leave some music playing in the background. And I'll BRB. 2 minutes. Okay. Sorted. Oh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got a lovely black coffee. And I'm ready to go. Please, Nuzleaf. What's up, Dino? How you doing, geezer? It is always such a blast from the past when I see you pop up in chat, mate. Why black? Because you don't go back, mate. No, I just prefer black coffee, that's all. I just, I don't know, I'm weird. I tried one day. And just haven't been back. And it's just, it's good for you. It's good for your body. And it's pretty much no calories in it. I ain't got to worry about milk. I ain't got to worry about none of that stuff. It's good for you. I did. Mate, you set me up. I had to say it. Good. Recently got into Total War Warhammer. Been addicted. Nice. All my friends are really into Warhammer. Really into it. They've been playing it non-stop for the last few years. They've been trying to get me into it, but honestly, I just can't be bothered. I think I would really enjoy it, especially painting and like models and learning the strategies of the game. I just can't be bothered. It's just a lot to learn, and I've got a lot going on. Shiny Charm and Sparkling free, but no shiny. Oh damn, dude. That is unfortunate. It just means the next one is going to be even better. You only play digital? No, I mean, they play that as well. I mean, I think they prefer the tabletop. But, yeah, I went around my uncle's a few months ago, and he was showing me how the game works on PC. It does seem cool, though. Like I said, I think I would actually like it if I got into it. I just can't be bothered. That's the only problem I've got. If you manage to grind to Shiny Charm without finding any shinies, I'm gonna be honest, you're probably just bad at spotting them. I don't know, dudes. I got the Shiny Charm and I only found one shiny. And I would like to think I wouldn't have missed any. Like, I mean, that is a possibility, don't get me wrong. It does go past odds, true. I mean, there's always a chance you've missed them, but I think on the Switch 1, my odds of missing that stuff was probably quite low. It's definitely worse on Switch 2 because of the amount of Pokemon that spawn just out of your vision is probably like ridiculous. But no, Dino, that's cool, mate. That's cool. I'm glad you found another hobby to get into. I can't remember if I've asked you before or not, but have you been? Do you still stream at all, or are you still just kind of like just doing your own thing nowadays? Oh my god, I thought that Pikachu was something else. Guys, thanks for the likes as well. I keep seeing in the corner of my eye just things popping up saying, thanks for 100 likes, thanks for 100 likes. Thank you. Jesus Christ, I don't even know what we're on, but it's probably getting a bit out of control, isn't it? I thought my chance of continuing to train and chain fishing would be real bad without the suction cups, but so far it hasn't broken. Again, I haven't tried chain fishing myself. But Cookies, mate. I actually think you might have the most patience out of anyone I know. I might go eat a blueberry sandwich. What is that? Oh, it's a Stantler. Jesus Christ, I had no idea what that was. Doesn't require patience. It's just one of the few really good strats. No, I'm just saying in general. Just like the hunts you put yourself through and like the challenges you set yourself. I just think it's pretty cool. I'm giving you a compliment, mate. Just take it. Jesus Christ. What do I need? Make a sweet sandwich. Dun, 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 dun. I'll take a compliment. Just don't want to trick you into thinking chain fishing is a long, hard grind. Man, I'm sure when I get to trying out these other methods, I'm going to have you coaching me, so I'm sure I'll be alright. But yeah, no, it's all good, man. What was I doing? Ah, sweet sandwich. A sweet sandwich. Alright, last time I messed this up, so... Well, that's 2 sweet things that I can't make. Already a good start. So if I just used 3 sweet things, surely that's enough, isn't it? Very sweet condiment. Let's just do that. Screw it. Extra sweet. Oh, I didn't think about it. Oh my god, that was close. So, oh! Oh! Ah. Why is that one upside down? Why have you got to do it? What a weird sandwich. Peanut butter, rice, and cherry tomatoes. Interesting. 6 minutes left, 0 shinies. You're gonna do it, mate. Believe. Believe. Might as well grab a couple of these just to get up to 300. Terrestrialize. Splash, see you later. Oh, no worries, Ramsey. Thanks for hanging out and for the follow, brother. Enjoy your hunting, and I'll catch you later, man. Nice one. Might have to take a break from watching stream if I fail this chain again. It's easier in silence. Not a problem, mate. Not a problem. You know, I always appreciate you hanging out. That is not an issue whatsoever, mate. Oh, Pokemon in flight. Let me just quickly get up to 300. And then we're good. Thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. Oh. I'll be back if I find it. No worries, man. I'll be live for another 3 hours yet or so, so I might see you again. Nice. Yeah, I really need to find out why my things aren't working. Why would it not pop up? That's really weird. Maybe it is because of the multi-streaming. Oh, there's no point stressing about it. I can fix this another day. That's a problem for another day. At least I get emails. Right. Catch a still. Successfully sneak up and battle a Pokemon. Okay, so that's 300 BP, I think. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Right. So this is the only sandwich I tend to use if I'm not doing encounter sandwiches. If you eat the last sandwich in the cafeteria, it gives you a level 1 shiny odds. So it just boosts your odds just a tiny bit more. For anyone that doesn't know, this is all I do. I don't use Herba Mystica. I don't use that good stuff. I just eat this sandwich because it's got jelly beans in it. We all love some jelly bean. Wash. Okay. Where was we hunting? Nuzleaf. The big leaf. The big leaf. The hidden leaf. Although I will say, when you eat that sandwich, you seriously got to keep an eye out because I have found a fair few random shinies. So keep your eyes peeled because you never know. You never know. I might have to shut my curtains, my god. The sun glare is unbelievable. Unbelievable, Jeff. What is that? Oh my god, a little grubbin. Such a funny name. A little grubbin. Okay. Okay. Ah. Let's see how this goes, shall we? There's just a lot that appears in this forest, man. I think my luck's done for the day, you know? You catch 8 shiny Pokemon in your first hour, I think you're going to get screwed for the rest of the day. Unless... Come on. And I've never seen Nuzleaf shiny before. I think this is going to look pretty cool if we can find one. Oh, that would have been cool. Sandwich finished, no shiny. 2 Herbers. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. I'm actually shocked. I am shocked. That's obviously just some really bad luck today, mate. You should reset, find yourself a new outbreak, and then just start from now on. And then just see how you go. He's back. How you doing, geezer? Mate, have you been spamming likes the whole time? I keep seeing stuff pop up in the corner of my eye. Your shiny luck is beyond abysmal. Have but you've got the shiny time, yeah? I was getting my son from school, and yes, I've liked around 60k. Bro, thank you. You didn't have to, man. I appreciate it. Got another 40 to go. Dude, you're a nightmare. Thank you. Oh, no. I might have to change what I'm hunting for. Mix it up a bit. What else have we got? Yep, Charm and Sparkling free and Encounter free. Like I said, find another outbreak. Let yourself reset, mate. Maybe that's all you need. Who else did I need? I don't know what your shiny looks like. Let's have a quick look. I wants me a blueberry doggo. I know, mate. Oh, dude, shiny Floatzel looks pretty cool. Alright, let's go for that. Jax, I think it's funny that you said to me yesterday, yeah, I'm always about, mate. And I messaged you just the one freaking night you actually went around. Yeah, I'm always up late, yeah. What's up, Danny? I have a shiny Boizel. Nice, dude. I think I've got a Floatzel on Legends Arceus, but I definitely don't have a Floatzel. Floatzel, yeah. Let's have a little look, shall we? Oh, I'm gonna have to. Let's put you up there. Oh no, I looked in the mirror and I was battered. Yeah, no, it's all good, mate. It's all good. It wasn't too bad, actually. I want to edit my Live Index streams into videos, so I just set up just like writing scripts and that for my videos. So I was productive at least. God, thank God these ain't aggro. Giorgio Armani passed away today? Damn. I actually didn't know he was still alive. That's crazy. How old was he? My God. He must have been getting on. Six. A 31. It was 91. Damn. Well. There you go. God, man. I wonder if it's going to be like the traditional, because it always seems to happen in threes, don't it? Unfortunately. $40. Do you know what you're going to be streaming later when you go live, Jax? Six, 7, 8, 49, 50. The mine kid. Thank you for the follow, buddy. How are you doing today, my friend? 1, 2. Alright, and this is 60. Bosh. No, stop killing stuff. Oh my God, Lugia. Calm down. Gonna start with a bit of skate, maybe find something other than COD. Yeah, honestly, mate, I think just trying to decide what you're gonna play on stream is always the hardest thing. I just think it's always better just to play what you want to play at the end of the day. Just whatever you're feeling, mate. Just crack on. I need to double check his shiny. Is it just his noodle? Has he just got a white noodle and that's it? Some of these are going to be tough to see. Boy, if they keep running around me like this is perfect. Look at that. There's a lot on skate you need to... Okay, that's fair enough. Did you not think you could just stream that the whole time, or would you get the ump with it too quickly? Ain't no good outbreaks. You could just change the day, mate. You'd get angry too quickly. that a Sableye? Just chilling in the cave. You can do that? Need to play some more? Yeah, so if you go into your date and time settings, turn off like automatic date and time, change the day to tomorrow, and then when you come on the game, press connect to the internet, and then it should reset all your outbreaks and just change them. That's how people find the ones that you want to do. I've only done it once or twice because I never usually catch all my outbreaks. There's always one or two that I don't end up finishing. I can't believe I've got this sandwich on and we haven't found one yet either. I think the luck's gone. It's done. It's donezo, mate. I can't complain. I've had enough stuff pop up today. Do 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 do. Used to do it on Xbox to get games 24 hours before release, thanks to New Zealand. Yeah, I know loads of people that do that. Always for new releases. I know everyone done it for the new Donkey Kong game when that came out. I just never think about doing it. Oh, and I was watching Shroud for a bit last night because he got to play Borderlands 4 early. So I got to see a little bit of gameplay of that last night, which is pretty cool. It does look good, to be fair. Just everything, it's just clean. So many like quality of life improvements. It is, I think it's going to be a good time. But he said he's been given the game and he's allowed to play it, but he's deleted it because he's never played any of the others. So he's like, I'm going to play 3 first because he doesn't know what is going on. No, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I don't know what character I'm going to go for yet, though. I need to really look into the characters properly. Like the first one, I'm pretty sure I was a sniper. I'm so bad with names. I was the guy with with Bloodwing. And then I'm pretty sure in 2 I was just the soldier. And then in 3, I played the guy that could slide. He'd slide all over the place and create copies of himself. And then I've recently started a new playthrough on 3 where I started playing as the guy who could like control the beasts. But I only played for a few hours. I haven't been back to finish that yet. Yeah, so if you go to your settings, go all the way down to the system. No. Yep. You got date and time. You can turn that top one off, and then you can change the date and time yourself. So if you change the day to like tomorrow, for example, and then go back into the game, and then you press L to connect to the internet, it should reset your outbreaks. That's what I do anyway. But like I said, I've only done it once or twice. might start just running along the beach, just in case one of these is going to be shiny, you know? Just a random Horlucha on the beach. No worries, geezer. It's not a problem, mate. Oh, was it Zane? Is Zane the guy I was talking about that was like use the dupes and slide? Because yeah, he was a lot of fun. I've never really played many of the other characters. I always wanted to play Zero in 2, but the people I used to play with, I never got the chance to, so I was like, oh, I'll just be a soldier. Spidops? Yeah, go for it, mate. He actually looks so good in shiny. Old man, grey hair. Dude, I can't remember what he looks like. I thought he was quite a young guy in the 3rd one. I think his abilities were like he could make a copy of himself. Wait. Are you still talking about Zane? I'm getting very confused. Is the shiny charm worth it in your opinion? I've been finding shinies just fine without it. I think it's worth it. I mean, if you're already finding shinies without it, then I'm sure your odds are just going to be like even better. You could be finding even more shinies, you know? Before I got the shiny charm, I'd only found 1 shiny in the wild. And since I've had it, I've found freaking loads, man. And the Pokedex, it isn't even that bad. It's only 400 on Scarlet and Violet. Like, that's not bad at all. I remember when I finished the main game, I just spent like 1 or 2 days just planning out what I needed, got them all done, and I was finished. And then that's it, it's done. And then when you finish the Pokédex on... I don't know if it's DLC 1 or DLC 2, it increases your chances of a critical capture. So it makes catching Pokemon even easier once you finish that. Which has been nice, especially trying to fill out my living decks and catch shinies, because I'm pretty much getting critical captures on almost everything. What's up, Leonardo? Somebody's doing Union Circle. I'm not doing Union Circle, no, but I don't know. I don't know if anyone else is. I am currently looking for a shiny Floatzel, mate. And it is not going very well. I might even eat another fire sandwich and then run around in the polar biome, because there were so many fire starters there. I'm actually quite shocked none of them were shiny. Oy. Oh, all right. Oh, I need to evolve my 2 Tepigs as well, actually. Let's quickly do that now. 67, 59. Sick. I mean, if you're... Hang on. Hang on. I'm organizing. I'm organizing. Yep. I'm organizing. Oh, I need to get more candies. I don't know how much of a level that's gonna do. Ugh, might as well save it. I'll just keep him on the team for now then. Oh, also, if anyone hasn't done it yet, redeem your shiny Ting Lu off the mystery gifts. He dropped today. Yeah, no worries, mate. He looks pretty cool, but I'm waiting for shiny Chi-Yu, mate. That blue fish looks so good. I can't wait for that one to pop up. What level are these anyway? 46. Oh, I probably shouldn't actually. If I go to the academy, how long have I got? I've still got 4 minutes. If I go to the academy, at least there's a lot of chances there, so I can level up my Tepigs. Oh, Blissey. Ooh. Oh, it's only level 47. I mean, it's still alright XP, I guess. I actually found this place quite early on when I was playing the main game. And I used to just run around here and just farm levels on these Chanseys and Blissies. It was actually quite good. Oh man, it's gonna cap me at 8, isn't it? I know it is. Oh no, leave me alone. Any more chances quickly while I'm here? Hey, Floette is so annoying. Run into these things all the time. If it's not a Floette, it's a bug. And they're just on the floor somewhere. So far, no shiny today. So far, though. That's so far, mate. Doesn't mean it's not going to happen. It happened. It did happen to me the other day, though. I will be honest. I streamed for, I think it was 4 hours, and I didn't get a single shiny. Then I logged on later on that night, and I found 3 just out of nowhere. Yeah, gotta stay positive, mate. The amount of times I find shinies off stream, it actually annoys me. Well, that should be 1 level for shower. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I actually can't remember what Embor's shiny looks like. I know there's blue in it. Kind of music I like? A bit of everything, really, mate. I don't really like country, but I listen to a bit of everything. My favorites would probably be like rock, metal, or like dance music, like a bit of trance music or something. But I'm honestly, I'm into a bit of everything, mate. What about you? Country sucks. Do I like Radiohead? I've tried. I'm not a huge fan, personally. But Ben, who comes into my streams all the time, he is a massive Radiohead fan. Massive. I go through phases, though. Like, at the moment, I'm listening to someone a lot called Keshi. I'm listening to Keshi. A lot of Story so far, a lot of Blink 182. That's kind of been my cycle recently. Yeah, I listen when I've listened to Radiohead or like some of the other bands that Ben sent me, it just kind of made me feel like it was very, very mellow, very chill. It's almost like very like, I don't know. It was kind of like stoner music. I could imagine people just getting higher and then just listening to Radiohead. Korn, I love Korn. Oh man, I saw Korn live like 8 years ago. It was Korn and Slipknot. Mate, that was one of the greatest shows I'd ever seen. And right at the end of the night, Slipknot were playing, and then Korn come running out. And Korn and Slipknot sang Psychosocial together. That was mental. My favorite streamer for a reason. Oh, I appreciate it, mate. I'm just doing my bit. Ah. Alright, that's the Embor line finitioed. Oh my god, I'm gonna freaking lose my mind. There we go. I can't believe how many spare shinies I've got. Should I make a spare shiny box? Because I feel a bit cheeky having a box with doubles in. Yeah, let's be nice. I can assure you as one of them, we don't listen to Radiohead. Okay. My apologies, mate. Did not mean to offend. Oh, what am I doing? Spare shinies. Spare shinies. Hey, DT Paints, thank you for the follow. How you doing, buddy? Spare shinies. Want to be Switch homies? Does that mean friends on Switch? We can be, if that's something you'd like. We have better taste than that. Damn. No, but like my favorite band is Bring Me the Horizon. I've seen them like 5 or 6 times live. I love Blink. I've seen them a couple times live. I've been really getting into like pop punk a lot more recently. That's just kind of been like my thing at the moment. Alright, let's organize. Oh no, you stay there. You stay there. What other spares do we have? Oh, Glamora is a spare shiny. Yeah, no worries, mate. Not a problem. Yeah, a bit of everything though. Like I said, it really just depends what mood I'm in. At the end of the day. Is that Hoppip spare? I swear I've got one of all the Hoppips. I've got Hoppip, Skiploom. Where the hell is my Jumpluff? Do I not have a Jumpluff? Nah, I don't believe it. I'm like 99% sure I've got a Jumpluff somewhere. There's no way. There's no way I don't have a Jumpluff. Unless I gave up. Skiploom, Hoppip. I actually don't have a Jumpluff? Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, I've been shiny hunting a little bit since the Switch 2 came out. But yeah, no, it's been alright so far. I'm not doing too bad with it. The Switch 2 does make it really easy, to be fair, so I can't complain. I don't need you. You can go over here. Well, we haven't had any shiny luck in a while, so I might as well organise my boxes. I'm actually kind of shocked. I could have sworn I had a Jumpluff. I mean, I'm at least grateful that I've got a spare. I've got a spare Hoppip now, so I can evolve that into a Jumpluff. I'm trying to work out if I accidentally... How does the Switch 2 make it easy? It makes it easier because on the Switch 1, you can only have like 15 Pokemon spawn at one time, whereas on the Switch 2, it's like, I think it's like up to 40. So you've got a much higher chance of a shiny spawning, basically. That's why. And it just runs a lot faster, so you can load in and reset your spawns and that a lot quicker. It's just little things, really. One, two, three, four. Okay. Alright, so I don't actually have that. So I'm gonna have to grab my Hoppip. I need to evolve you. Both of these are spare for sure. I know that. What about DT? You've been collecting shinies recently? Haven't caught a shiny luck in a while. It's been like 2 hours, mate. I think 2 hours is a while for me. What's Buizel's shiny? I'm not sure. I don't have a Buizel on here. Yellow, apparently. I know Floatzel's is yellowish, and he's got white. He's got a white noodle around his neck. I'm still learning the shinies myself. Is that a spare Swinub, or did I only catch one? I think I only caught one, didn't I? Ugh. Dude, how many snow runts do I have? Jesus Christ. I don't even know. Oh, I didn't move them before. There we go. Snow runt, Swinub, snow runt, Hoppip. I need to evolve that. Who else we got? Who else is spare? You might be spare. Yeah, you are. What about Zvelios? Nope, not a spare. Clodsire, Wooper Mudsdale, Dratini. Where's my Dragonair? Oh, I hate when they're not together. That actually really annoys me. Geodude isn't spare. Clefar, Camerups, Ekans, Sylveon, Executor, Bulbasaur, Graphite Ice, Stantler, Fluttermane, you are spare. Pigmat, Tyrogue, these are all spare. All caught today. Damn. Wrong box. Whoopsie doodle. Alright. Well, nearly a full box of spare shinies. Damn, dude. Now I need to start moving stuff back over. So what? Alright. Let's be smart about this. How many empty gaps on this page? One. 1, 2, 3. Who's on their own? You. Missing a whole line, so I'm gonna grab all of you. Sorry, my OCD is kicking in pretty freaking hard right now. I think that's a spare Tauros as well. Yeah, it is. I need one lion. And then I can move all you dudes back. Alright, that's organized. I now need to evolve you. Skiploom, how do you evolve? That is the question. I don't think you're level. Skiploom. Evolution. Oh, my nose. It evolves from Hoppip at 18 and evolves into Jumpluff at level 27. Oh, I thought it was a stone. All right, well there you go. I'd been hit by a car like 3 weeks ago, just a little bit. I'm okay, but I hit my arm and it's still bruised. Just accidentally smashed your arm against something and it's still bruised. Oh, mate, how did you even manage to do that? Did you walk out into the road, or did a car like? That's crazy, man. I mean, I'm glad you're alright, but Jesus Christ. me a Chansey. Chansey. Oh, tight roads where you live. Oh, I see. Oh, dude, that's rough. I mean, I touch wood. I mean, I've never had that happen to me, but my God, man, I'm glad you're alright, buddy. My uncle actually got hit. He got, well, it wasn't properly. He got hit by a bus, but like not full on. Oh, no, that was pretty rough. Okay. I really like Hoppip Shiny. I don't even know what Skiploom looks like, to be honest. Jumpluff even. Let's go find another Chansey, shall we? The mirror that hit you, the cap of it flew off. Well, I mean, that's you getting your own back, isn't it? Ooh, a little starter there. That was weird. Come on, man. Where's the Chanseys at? Every time I need them, they're not there. When I don't need them, that's all I freaking see. Oh, mate. Oh, I know. I get their messages all the freaking time. And you know what's funny is that they're always not English agencies. So they send you a message and you check them out, and then I can't understand a single word of like what their company's trying to tell me. Here we go. Another one for the books. I don't think I've ever seen shiny Jumpluff before. Actually, it's really cool. I like that. I prefer that to the blue. Okay. Outbreaks. I'm actually gonna... Where was that place I was at before? I think it was like here. Let's go here. The ones who've contacted you are all UK based, but I'm not sticking to their schedule and doing as they tell me. I've never even looked into it, mate. I think it's good because you get, I think you get more of a cut in terms of revenue for stuff. But then they ask you to like stick to a quota of hours, like you said, and then they want you to do battles, and I don't understand the obsession with these like TikTok battles, mate. It's really weird to me. What's up, James Bob? Do you want the legendary Fione? I'm good, thank you. I already have a Fione, but thank you very much, mate. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't get it. I do not get it at all. I think it's like, oh, I think it's there actually. But I think the crazy thing is the amount of things that they actually do get sent. I think that's what blows my mind even more. Should probably eat another fire sandwich, although I can't remember what it was. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. It is. I'm pretty sure it was 6 rice. Was it 6 rice, 2 curry, 2 wasabi? I think. I'm gonna have to buy more rice. Yum, 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 yum. I thought it was quite funny last night, Jax, when I come in your stream and you was like, oh, that's my girlfriend. And I was like, oh, hello, I've only heard nice things. And she was like, makes a change. Oh, that cracked me up, mate. It was just your reaction, just got me. Oh, God, I love it. There's no way we're not gonna find one. There are so many things that spawn out here. I would call you a liar if I didn't get on. Oh my God, now I've got to really try and pay attention. There's so much. Oh, dear. Can't believe it's 4:15. Damn. Can't believe I've been going for 4 hours already. Hey, big man. I need to run out and I need to run back in. Okay. Do you think you're gonna end up streaming any Borderlands when you get it, Jax, or are you just gonna chill out and play in your own time? Oh, what? Literally blocking my entrance. I can't even get in. Streaming at the hour it drops, damn. It's gonna be a late night for you, mate. Anyways, getting viewers up as a new streamer. True. True. No, I know what you mean. I mean, there's been a couple new games that have come out recently that I was planning on playing, but I've just been enjoying, like I said, I've just been enjoying Pokemon too much at the moment. Like, there was a game that came out the other day called Hell Is Us, and I played the demo, really liked it. Just couldn't bring myself to start playing it yet. I don't know. Thanks for the likes, Charlie. I thought you haven't seen much traction on it. Yeah, the demo, I think the demo done really well. It's definitely a game I would enjoy. It's just, I don't know. It's weird, ain't it? Because I feel like the big games don't always do that well for me. But like when Rematch came out, mate, I probably had one of the best streams I've ever had, ever. That was a crazy day. And I don't even really like football. You here to show the love? I appreciate it, buddy. Hope you're having a good day, mate. Just looking for some shinies, you know. Just the usual. What's up, Shiny Rowlet? How are you doing today, my friend? Nice to see you. Welcome on in. Man, the shading in this game is so annoying. As soon as they hit a light patch or a bit of a shadow, I just can't see what is going on. I lose everything. Lose all focus. Good getting your Tinglu right now. Sick. Yeah, he looks okay, but I think Chi-Yu is the best. Oh, mate, this Matang is stressing me out. I might have to just wipe it out. Yeah, the Chi-Yu looks really good. I can't wait for that one. They've saved the best for last. Oh, any shinies floating around in there? No? Alright, cool. Well, Jax, when you're up and running properly, mate, we'll have to get something in. I told you I've always wanted to play Peak, but I've got no one to play it with, so I'm sure that'd be freaking hilarious. Although you're gonna know what's going on, and I'm just gonna get destroyed by everything. I'm sure I'm gonna get trolled. What's up, Amara? I'm gonna say Amara because I don't want to butcher your name. Not much. I'm doing all right, thank you. Just hunting some shinies today. I caught 8 shinies in the first hour, and it's just gone downhill from there. I haven't found anything in like 2 hours. But I'm doing very well. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Nice to see you. What's up, Morgan? How are you doing, mate? Welcome on in. Just looking for some shinies, man. You know how it is. Trying to look for some shinies. Let's clarify. trying. Just one Beldum, just floating around. What the hell? Streaming is your passion? Oh, absolutely. I mean, I've got a passion for fashion, but, you know, streaming's definitely up there. Just got the game. How do you get out the ride? How do you get out the ride? Sorry, mate. I don't know if that's me not reading that properly. What do you mean? The more you play the game, you'll be able to unlock abilities for your Pokemon. So the more you play and the more you do, you'll be able to ride and you'll be able to like jump and float around and stuff. So just keep playing the game, mate. Violet over Scarlet? I don't know about that. I don't know. I prefer the more prehistoric looking Pokemon in the Paradox than the futuristic stuff. But Miraidon over Coridon because Miraidon is busted. Miraidon is dummy strong. I'm being surrounded. Damn, the game really isn't giving me anything else, is it? Do you know what's annoying though? Is that I'm grateful I got as many shinies as I did at the start. But I got 4 spare shiny Alolan Geodudes. I don't need them. You could have at least given me something I needed. I mean, the Tyrogue is quite helpful, but I don't think I should evolve it until I know what other Pokemon I'm gonna need. You know? I feel like if I evolve it and then I get an outbreak for its evolution, I'm just gonna be really annoyed. I really enjoy your stream, that's why I was asking for your YouTube name. Well, all my stuff is linked underneath the stream, mate. It's the exact same as my stream name. If you are looking for my YouTube, my friend. He's gonna spawn right on me again. You watch. Oh, I just got out of the way. Thank God. Thank God. See, even the Vulpix is quite hard to tell. I'm pretty sure it is just the eyes. Well, Scorbunny's being a menace. What's up, Nez? How's it gone since I've been gone? Well, I caught 8 shinies at the very beginning of the stream, and I haven't caught another one since. So in just over 2 hours, I think I have had nothing, mate. Pretty tragic. I can't complain because I have had 8, so I can't complain. But yeah. What's my name on Instagram? That's a good question. That is also linked below if you want to just click on the link. Because I don't remember. I don't really use Instagram like at all, so I can't remember my name on it. I think it's Splashback, all one word with an extra K on the end. But I never use it. Well, I'm going to give it another half hour, I think. And if I don't find anything, I might call it there. because I've still got a lot of editing to get done. But I will be live again tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow. But I do have the day to myself, so I need to plan out what I'm going to do. Unless I do a couple evening streams over the weekend, that could be interesting. I might do my editing during the day and then do a Saturday and a Sunday late night stream. Is streaming what you really want to focus on long term? I mean, I'm just doing it for fun. Don't get me wrong, it would be cool long term, but I'm in recovery, so I'm going to be stuck at home for the next few years, just like not being able to do much. So I'm just trying to pass the time, but I've been having a lot of fun. Another outbreak with no shiny. Oh, mate. It's probably just one of those days, man. I'm gonna butcher your name, and I apologize it, but what's up, Fuzix? Splash has the Switch 2, he's so lucky. Thank you. Look, I had to get it on release. I was scared that the scalpers were gonna take all the Switches, and I got scared, so I had to get it. I've had a lot of people telling me that they're actually considering selling their Switches because there's not enough games for them, but I'm really enjoying it, man. Especially Pokemon. Pokemon has been so much fun. Is Cyclops Art a good shiny? I don't think so. I think it's just like a slightly lighter version of what it is. I'm not 100% sure. I feel like he's like a lighter greeny color. It's a nice cream color. I mean, if you like it, mate, go for it. Why not? I don't think I've had a Cyclozar outbreak yet. I get a lot of the same outbreaks, to be honest, which is really annoying because a lot of the ones I get, I tend to try and catch everything I need, and then I just keep getting the same stuff. But at least you can change the date, which is always good. It's just been annoying because I'm missing 2 Pokemon on Brilliant Diamond. And changing the date messes up the catch of the day thing, so I actually can't change my date and time at the moment, which is really annoying. I think you should focus on growing your account because your followers are still pretty few. Well, thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate it. You don't want that shiny Metang? I know you're trolling me. But it's okay because I've got like 10 shiny Metangs on my Pokemon Go, so that is one shiny I'm not bothered about. So I'm actually all good. Trust me, you're not the first person to tell me I've missed a shiny. Account created 7 hours ago. Yeah, you're not real. You're not real. I am banning Amara. See you later. So Fuzix, how are you doing today, man? Are you also on Pokemon? You looking for some shinies today? How long have I got left? I've still got 11 minutes. And I haven't seen anything. I am shooketh. I was hovering ban button on them as they were talking. It was proper suspect. Well, I was 99% sure it was going to be a graphic designer, mate. So I was ready. I was waiting for the... Can I send you a message? Oh, Alex, thank you for the follow, buddy. Hello, I'm new to the live. Well, welcome on in, mate. Welcome on in. We're just looking for some shiny Pokemon today. Just chilling out. Vibing, chatting away. We caught quite a few already today, but I haven't had one in a few hours now, so we're just praying for another. You don't shiny hunt, you're pretty lazy. That's fair enough. I didn't really shiny hunt until Legends Arceus, or like I started playing this properly on the Switch 2. But I would like to try and get a shiny dex at some point. I'm currently trying to complete a National Living Dex as well. You're playing Pokemon, your whole team are shiny? Nice, mate. Same here, except my Breloom. My Breloom's not shiny, but I have... Everyone else in my team is a shiny so far. Since the Switch 2's been out, I have filled up 8 boxes of shiny Pokemon. So I've had some pretty good luck so far. Yeah, like this has been a bit soul destroying, not finding anything in over 2 hours. But I already know, as soon as I finish stream today, I will load this up before I go to bed and I'll probably find like another 3 shinies just to really annoy me, because my luck loves to let me find shinies off stream, so I can't even record it. You're playing Pokemon Sword. Nice. I still need to finish my Pokedex on Sword. I have 5 legendaries apart from Lucario. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, I'm not looking for anything specific at the moment. I'm still kind of like focusing on outbreaks and just finding whatever I can find. Because there's still a lot of shinies I need, but I noticed if you eat a fire sandwich on this route, there is a lot of Score Bunnies and Chimchars that run around. So I was kind of hoping I'd get at least 1 shiny of them pop up today. And a Alolan Vulpix, I guess. There's quite a lot of those running around. But I am not being blessed today. But it has genuinely reignited a spark under me after playing on the Switch 2. I don't know why. It's the exact same, just a bit faster pretty much. Minchino, eh? I have Rayquaza, Groudon, Kyogre, Arceus, and Zacian. Nice. I definitely prefer Zacian to Zamazenta. I haven't finished the second DLC yet either for Pokemon Sword. I need to do that at some point. What's better, Scarlet or Violet? It just comes down to preference, mate, at the end of the day. Scarlet has got more... The storyline is more prehistoric, and there's Paradox Pokemon, which are like special versions of Pokemon. But on Scarlet, they're like older versions. Whereas on Violet, they're a bit more futuristic. So it just depends what kind of feel you want. Oh, I'm just getting a phone call, guys. 2 secs. Oh, sorry about that. You gave him new abilities. That's pretty cool. What kind of stuff did you give him? Still got 5 minutes and nothing. Your last name is Scarlet. That's why you chose Scarlet over Violet. I mean, that's pretty cool in general. Can't say I've ever known someone to have Scarlet as a last name, usually as a first name. No, I just really liked the more prehistoric look. The OG look of the Pokemon, you know? And I think I prefer Koraidon because he reminded me of Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon. But when you use him, Miraidon is definitely better. He is a lot more stronger and overpowered. I think if I ever see Violet cheap, I'll end up picking it up as well. But I am really looking forward to Legend ZA. That's gonna be, I think that's gonna be a real good time. I gave Rayquaza and Zacian huge power. Oh, what did you mod? Did you mod them in? Are you playing on an emulator? It's actually not gonna give me anything. The shiny gods are not blessing me. You did? You have a mod, but it's only on PC. Yeah, nah, that's fair enough. It's fair enough. I mean, it's not like Rayquaza or Zacian need huge power, to be fair. They're already pretty freaking busted. Other than Tepig, these starters just don't like me. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. They do not like me. As soon as this sandwich runs out, I'll run back to the Nuzleaf outbreak, see if I can find at least one, and then I have no idea after that. Usually the difference is a legendary. Yeah, it's always the same. It's the legendary, it's like 7 or 8 Pokemon, and then in this one it was just different forms, that's all. And then the DLCs get different legendaries as well. That is all it is. Zacian crown form with huge power in Pokemon Sword is 340 attack. That's crazy. I mean, you don't even need that much attack, man. Jesus Christ. Zacian with Crown Zacian is just so strong anyway. Can't wait for ZA. Yeah, no, me neither. Me neither. I'm really liking how it's looking. I think the raids and the Mega Pokemon fights are going to be pretty fun. And I really like Mega Victory Bell and Hawlucha. I'm not sure about Dragonite, but Victory Bell I love so much. And I'm going to go for Alligator as long as his Mega is good. If he has a bad Mega, then I'm probably going to go for someone else. Probably Meganium. because Grass Fairy is always a solid type-in. But I've got all my shinies ready for ZA. Actually, no, I don't. I still need to get a Victory Bell. But other than that, I've got all the other shinies that I need. Have I pre-ordered it? No, I haven't. I was going to because the Pokemon Center had a really good, or the Nintendo shop had a really good bundle. But I wanted to make sure I could play it on the day, so I'll probably just end up buying it digitally on the day it comes out. Because I think on Nintendo, on their store, they was doing the game plus a few other bits and pieces, like a free plushie. It all kind of like, it was a really cool little bundle. Well, nothing. Let's head over to the Nuzleaf outbreak. We'll check this out for a little while, and then we'll see how we get on from there. Sorry, I'm just really concentrating because the amount of times I've seen a shiny just like in a corner of my eye. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Come on, Nuzleaf. Just give me one more to round out the day. Yeah, but we done really well at the start of the stream. I found 3 shiny Tepigs, 4 shiny Alolan Geodudes, and a shiny Tyrogue, all literally within an hour, which is crazy. But that's been it. It's just kind of gone downhill from there. What's my favorite Pokemon? That'd be Poliwhirl. I love Poliwhirl. What about you, mate? What's your favorite? Greninja? Greninja's awesome, to be fair. And his shiny is so nice. Your Switch 2 comes in the mail today. You ordered the Mario Kart bundle? You could have selected Legends, but you'd have to wait until October. Yeah, that's fair enough, mate. I mean, Mario Kart's not bad. I think I preferred 8. But it's still really fun. You'll easily get a lot out of it. I just felt like I played it non-stop for the first 2 weeks. And I finished pretty much everything I could do. So until they start adding some extra stuff, I'm just done, really. Like, there was more to unlock in 8, I think, than this one, but it's still a good time. Don't get me wrong, it's still fun. But yeah, there's not really many new games to get, which is people's biggest problem with the Switch 2. I mean, you got Mario Kart, you've got the upgrades to this, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, the new Kirby DLC is an upgrade for Switch 2, which was pretty fun. Just depends what you're gonna play, really. I'm trying to think what else is out. Oh, Donkey Kong Bonanza was that was pretty good. That was pretty fun, but I feel like I've finished it, 100%ed it, and I don't think it's got much replayability for me. I don't know if I'm going to go back on it anytime soon. That's my only problem with that game. The reason Greninja is my favourite is because of his shiny. Like, the black and red feels so nice. I think when the shiny is black, it's really nice. So, like, Greninja, shiny Rayquaza looks awesome. Haxorus is really nice. Charizard is nice as well. Like, I don't think there's many shinies that have black on them that don't hit, you know? I'm definitely a sucker for blue. I love a blue shiny. I love shiny Voltorb. Big time. The blue with the silver is so nice to me. You think Miraidon needs a new shiny? I don't remember what Miraidon's is. I know Koraidon's looks really nice because that's black. I don't think I've even seen what Miraidon's supposed to be. I'll have a look in just a sec. Let's have a look, shall we? Miraidon. Oh, it's like a silver. I don't know. Koraidon got the black. So I don't think they'd make Miraidon black as well. I don't know. I don't think that's a bad shiny. But I think the purple actually looks better than the silver. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think Koraidon definitely wins that one. Or make him gold. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I prefer silver to gold, but it might make him pop a bit more, I guess. I don't know. I think they went so hard on Koraidon that Miraidon just kind of got left back. Just got left out. Oh, dude. Someone's cooking something. That smells good. Oof, damn. I need to go start some dinner in a minute myself. Alright, we'll do like 2 or 3 more resets and then we'll leave it there. Imagine we get a Mega Arceus and ZA. Yeah, I don't think so, mate. Alex, thank you for the likes, mate. I don't think that's happening, man. Arceus is strong enough as he is. The god of Pokemon. Doesn't need a Mega, trust me. Do you know who does need a Mega? Shuckle. Give me Mega Shuckle and I'll be happy. My poor little guy needs some love. Boost all of his stats to 300. Oh dear, you like maxing out your stats, don't you? That would be bastard. Well, I'm wondering if the X and Y legendaries are going to get new forms in ZA. Which would be interesting. I think they should do something. Maybe not even make them stronger, but just give them something like a new form. I'm sure the starters as well from X and Y will get new, will get megas as well, which would be good. Mega Sphere. Jesus Christ, they should just make him massive. Just a bigger, it's even bigger of a ball. If they give us Mega Ash Greninja, that would be insane. Yeah, I don't. Do you know what? I think they're just gonna focus on the mons that aren't used as much. Like if you look at them, like Horlucha, Victory Bell. But then I guess Dragonite doesn't make any sense because he's actually quite used a lot. I don't know, but our next Mega is Mega Malamar, which I'm interested to see what he's gonna look like. Mega Milotic or Mega Pikachu. See, I don't think they'll do a Mega Pikachu. I doubt mons that got Dynamax forms or Gigantamaxes will be worried about, because a lot of people thought we was going to get Mega Machamp with Mega Horlucha. But I said Machamp had a Gigantamax form, so I don't think he'll get a Mega, and he didn't. So I'm wondering if that has got anything to do with it. Mega Raichu. See, it would be cool, but I think we got a Alolan Raichu, didn't we? So I don't know if they're going to even worry about it. I could be completely wrong. I'm just giving you my honest opinion. But I don't think the Pokemon that have been given a bit of love already are going to get too much more. Like, Dragonite is a massively loved Pokemon, and he has been pretty busted with, like, Terra Normal, Extreme Speed, but he didn't really get given anything else, so I can kind of see him, like, why he got given a Mega. Mega Goodra with Sheer Force. See, again, we got Hisuian Goodra, so I don't think he's gonna get one. Have you seen any of the leaks? Because someone leaked what all the Megas were going to be, and so far they've been right. So I don't want to say anything if you don't want to know. See, Mega Vikavolt could be cool. Vikavolt is awesome already, so I think a Mega for him would be pretty decent. I'm just trying to think of mons that just aren't used as much. So like Vikavolt could make sense. Like I said, Shuckle. I've heard some rumors about Starmie might be getting a Mega. The Malamar makes sense because he's not really spoken about much. Who else? Dragalge could get a Mega, I think. Flygon deserves a Mega, but he's just been forgotten about for some reason. Cloyster could be pretty cool. Mega Cloyster, Mega Lapras, but Lapras got a Gigantamax, so I don't think Lapras will get one. Mega Ducklet, Jesus Christ! I caught a shiny Ducklet the other day. That was pretty cool. A Mega Yanmega. Yeah, see, that one makes sense to me. Yanmega could do with a Mega. Shiftry could be a cool Mega. There's quite a few, really. Mega Slowbro. See, again though, I just think that because he's got a Galarian form, he might not get one. That's my only thinking. There's something like Pachirisu. you know, possibly. Dedenne. Ekans. Could be a good one. Oh, we got shiny! We got a shiny! Yes! Finally. Jesus Christ almighty. Shiny number 9 of the day. Can we get one more to round it out to 10? Mega Crocodile could be cool. Because Slowbro is the best. Slowbro's a cool guy. Mimikyu would be peak. Mimikyu would be pretty cool. Let me make sure you've gone in the right box. Yeah, you did. Mate, he actually looks pretty cool. I quite like that. I've never seen his shiny before. Well, the thing is, Crocodile looks like he's wearing sunglasses. They should make the sunglasses massive. So he's just got these huge things on his eyes. That'd be freaking hilarious. But Mimikyu could work. I could see Mimikyu being one. I don't know how it would work. But it could be interesting. Come on, can we get one more to finish the evolution line? I can't believe how long that took. It's actually diabolical. That I've been sitting here for that long. You can do it. Mega Zoroark, yes. Mega Zeraora. I heard rumors about Zeraora, but then all of a sudden people are saying that he's just kind of been forgotten about. So I don't even know if he's going to be in the game. Zeraora got a movie, and then I feel like I've just never heard anything about him since. Which was a pretty good movie as well. Yeah, Mega Zeraora. Zoroark, sorry, could be cool. But he got his Hisuian form, so again, I don't know if he will. Mega Zygarde? Well, it is Legend ZA. I'm sure Zygarde's going to have a new form. I'm almost certain he will. Who is that? Is that a shiny Morgrem? No, it's not. No, it's not, dude. It is! Dude, there's no way. That's shiny number 10. Nice, I just saw a little blue thing running around in the background. Awesome. Big shiny number 10. Mate, that's such a cool shiny as well. I can get shiny Grimmsnarl. That's incredible. That looks like a Smurf. It actually does. Mate, that is awesome. Sick. Now, I still really want another Nuzleaf so I can finish off the evolution line. Mega Zacian? He doesn't need a Mega. He's already too good. They got to mix up the VGC scene a little bit. Who would I like to have as a Mega? Shuckle. Honestly, just give me Mega Shuckle and I'll be happy. Mega Zekrom? Nah, I don't think it's happening. I think if any legendaries are gonna get a Mega, it's gonna be Zygarde, Yveltal, and Xerneas. That's my honest opinion. What about you, Rana? Who would you want? Or even like a new Eevee form. I think they should have a new Eevee. There's still so many types they can play around with. That's what I mean. What was our last Eevee? Sylveon? That was ages ago. I think a ghost Eevee would look pretty wild. And Eevee's become like even more of like a main character and a mascot. So I think there is a good chance they should do something else. Ghostion. Call it Spookion. Your honest opinion, if they add it to Legends ZA, Zeraora. I think if Zeraora is in ZA, he might. Purely because, like I said, he's just kind of fallen off the map. No one really talks about him anymore. He needs a resurgence. Mate, I need to really pay attention. That Morgrem was so far away. I need to be paying attention. Scarion. So what we got? We got Ghostion, Spookion, Scarion. Ghoulion. Like a ghoul. That was bad. I'll take that one back. Why is there an Electros in the woods? Is he lost? Mistion. I have it shiny and shield. I don't think I've ever seen it shiny, to be fair. I'll have to have a look at that. And they can have a faded towel. That would be pretty sick. I am surprised. I genuinely assumed they was just gonna do one for each type, but it's time. However, the leaks that were done not too long ago have been spot on. So I think everything in the leaks is pretty much going to be what we're going to get, unfortunately. But I need to keep an eye out for when Mega Malamar gets announced, because I really want to see what he looks like. Mega Malamar. I think I would have preferred Mega Dragouge, to be honest. But hey ho. Imagine a Dragon type Eevee. Yeah, oh, dude, that would be cool. It'd look like a little Spyro. Oh, dude, that'd be wild. Like a little Spyro Eevee. Well, one of the PokeTubers I watched on a video, and he created a bunch of evolutions himself. Like, he got them modded in, and that was a really good video. His designs were awesome. What's up, Crazy Mike? Hola to you too, my friend. Mate, I've had a crazy good day for shinies, man. It has been awesome today. How are you doing anyway, mate? What's up, Cameron? You able to get shiny Chi-Lu yet? No, but Ting-Lu is, if that's who you meant. Shiny Ting-Lu is available to get. I got mine this morning. All right, for some, tell me. I'm sorry. So today, I caught 3 Tepigs. I caught a Tyrogue. I just caught a Nuzleaf and a Morgrem. And I caught 4 shiny Alolan Geodudes. And the first 8 I caught in the first hour of my stream. And I've only just caught 2 more. So it took me 2.5 hours to get any more shinies. But 8 in an hour is absolutely disgusting. Shiny Zeraora is white. Ooh. I'm gonna have to have a little look at that. You call hacks? Dude, I'm sorry. Mate, my shiny luck has been awful for a few days, so I was bound to get a decent day. And what's crazy is that, look, my Tepig hunt was here, so I just kept running in and running out to reset the spawns. But I swear to God, I found one Tepig, and then I've reset like 4 times in a row, and then I just had all these Alolan Geodudes pop up. It was actually mad. And then my last Tepig that spawned here, and I turned around, and then shiny Tyrogue was just right behind him. So I must have just had some crazy good luck today. Tepig is a geezer. Mate, his shiny is really nice as well. I didn't know what an Emboy even looked like. But that's pretty cool. They need to do more with fire types by giving them blue flames. I don't know why they don't do it. I have a ghost type Eevee. Want to know how? Go on in. How have you got a ghost type Eevee? Let me know. Splash, donate some luck, please. Dude, honestly, if I could help you, I would. You're just having one of those days, mate. Log back in later tonight, and I guarantee you'll have some better luck. It's like they know. Why not use a hard rocket it? Jesus Christ. That's one way of doing it. That is one way of doing it. Well, we was just talking about what we want to see in Legends EA, like what megas and stuff. And I was saying, I would expect a new evolution at some point soon. I'm very surprised they've left it this long before announcing a new one. Lapras needs something. Sort of got sold out. I mean, Lapras got a Gigantamax form in Sword and Shield, so I don't know if it will. But Mega Lapras could be crazy. Imagine if it, like, its shell got bigger, it had, like, spikes on it or something. It had, like, ice armor or something. That would be sick. You're trying to find a shiny Charmander? Good luck with that, mate. I really struggled with Charmander because of the color. It's just so slightly lighter. I've only found one. I've got one Charmander on my Pokemon Go. So I need one more for Charmeleon, and then that is the Charmander line done. But yeah, my starter luck is usually really bad. Good thing to evolve, player in the EMR. It has to be low health. Maybe it faints in battle with higher. Hmm. Yeah, true. Well, I mean, I'm trying to think. What was it? What else was we talking about? It does sound doable, yeah. I just think in terms of megas, we're definitely gonna get a Zygarde. Yveltal and Xerneas have got to get a new form. All the starters in X and Y must get something going on. Mega Malamar, obviously, gonna be the next one. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, I'm interested to see where they go, but Victory Bell is my #1 so far. Francis, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Still hunting Nuzleaf. I found one. I just want one more for Shiftry. But I caught a shiny Morgrem as well. Just in the background. Hunting shiny Vibrava. Oh, nice. I don't think I've actually... Oh, wait, have I got a Vibrava? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I don't know if I should evolve my Morgrim or not, because shiny Grimmsnarl is so nice. Knowing my luck, I'll evolve him and then I'll get a Grimmsnarl Outbreak, and it's just pointless, so maybe I shouldn't do it. Do Reshiram and Zekrom have Megas? No, but they had fusions, didn't they? So I don't know about those. They had Kyurem, didn't they? Kyurem White and Kyurem Black. I actually got a shiny Kyurem on Pokemon Go the other day, which is pretty sick. I got to 340 on the dex and caught a shiny Revavroom and a shiny Hoppip. Awesome. I actually caught a shiny Hoppip yesterday, or the day before, which I needed, so I've now got the Hoppip line done. That's cool though, man. I'm halfway through Gen 5 of my living dex. And my friend thinks his DS has got Pokebank, so he's dropping it off tomorrow so I can charge it up and have a look. And if it does, I can finish Gen 3, which I'm so excited about. I can't believe I'm like 500 Pokemon deep already. It's kind of madness. Kind of madness. Black and White's still up there with the best game. Do you know what? I disagree. Loads of people love Black and White, but I think that's probably not one of my top ones. I don't think you can beat X and Y on the DS, man. I think X and Y was my favorite Pokemon game. X and Y, Colosseum, and then just OG Red and Blue. Yeah. I've been playing through Black recently. And I don't know, it's just not hitting me as hard. I mean, it was a sick gen. We got some incredible mons in in Black and White, but I don't know, man. I think Black and White is when I kind of stopped playing it as much, stopped playing Pokemon games, and then when X and Y came out, it kind of just like reignited something in me. That's probably why it does that for me. Oh, Trevenant as well, man. I've got shiny Trevenant in my box, and he looks sick. Krokorok on Black and White is the GOAT. He is. Krokorok is incredible. Who else was introduced into Black and White? Ain't it when we got like Hydreigon as well? Because Black and White was when they made third Evos like level 60 plus. Nah, Flygon doesn't have a Mega. People have been begging for so long for him to get one, but he's just not getting it, I don't think. Again, one of the YouTubers that I watch, he created his own shiny Mega Flygon, and that was really cool. He done a video the other day where it was like, he got someone to mod in video game characters, and he had like Yoshi and like Shadow the Hedgehog in Pokemon. It was actually really cool. Who was my star? In what? Black and White? If it was Black and White, then it was Oshawott, mate. Oshawott. Yeah, buddy. Oshawott. Incredible. I think I picked Tepig the first time, but when I went back, I had to go Oshawott, because he's my boy. Who was the other star? Was it Snivy? Was that Snivy's one? Yeah. Yeah, see, I've never used Snivy, but people love Snivy. I can't remember who Naz chose. I think Naz either chose Snivy or Tepig. I can't remember. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Might have been Tepig then. I just think it's really weird that we're getting two Gen 2 starters and then just Tepig in shiny in Legends DA. What's up, Hugo? Shiny? Shiny what, mate? Nah, I didn't miss a shiny. I did not. You are the 4th person to come in and do that to me today. I did not miss nothing, mate. Trust me. With the eyes of a hawk. Is this game like the series? I haven't watched the series, mate, unfortunately. I don't know how closely it would follow the series, but maybe. I've heard the series is really good, though. Heard it is pretty decent. Shiny Nuz leaf behind the tree. He was napping. Dude, I'll check the VODs later, but I think you're lying to me right now. What's the time? It's 20 past 5. Oh, I might have to call it there. I might do one more reset. Ah! Let's do one more reset, then I'm going to have to leave it there, guys, I think. Totodile and Tepig are going to be picked more. Grass type always left behind. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I'm going to go Totodile as long as his Mega is decent. If he's got a crap Mega, I am probably going to go Meganium. Just because I want a Fairy type. Fairy type's always decent. I catch Shiny Hawlucha today, and 2 seconds later spawn 2 more. Now you got 3. Dude, that's some crazy luck. You should do the lottery. That is mental. I mean, I really hope they don't mess up for Alligator's Mega. If they do, I'm going to be devastated, because I don't know how you can mess it up. I can give you? No, I'm good, thanks, mate. I've already got a Hawlucha shiny, but thank you very much. Ah, I am all good. What's that? Like 6 outbreaks and had an amazing sandwich, and yet still no shiny. Mate, it's just one of those days. I know Scarlet and Violet is easier to find shinies, but you're still gonna have bad odd days, which is a shame. Trust me, man. I know. I have gone streams without seeing a single shiny. I know the struggles. I'm just having a good day. Alright, last reset, then I'm gonna go. Because I need to start making some dinner. But it has been a pleasure today, guys. I mean, I can't believe I found 10 shinies today. I'm not trying to rub it in, mate. I'm just saying. I'm just saying it how it is. Yeah. I will probably be back on tomorrow. Probably same sort of times. Because I am about tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure, though, because I might experiment and try some evening streams over the weekend. Because I always stream during the day, so I don't know if I should mix it up a little bit. I ain't giving up. I'll be on all night. Well, I hope you get at least one, mate. Do you play Scarlet and Violet or others? No, I play others. I've been currently doing shiny hunting, and I'm trying to complete a living dex. So we've been playing through all the Pokemon games, just collecting everything, really. But yeah, I'm up to Generation 5 on my living dex so far, which has been pretty good. We have been smashing it. I'm on Generation 5 and I'm missing like 6 Pokemon so far, which I think is pretty darn good. But I tend to shiny hunt a lot on this and Legends Arceus, yeah. What's up, Derek? Have you ever tried Pokerogue? I did when it very first came out. I didn't stream it at all, but I have played it a few times. I didn't even know it was still going, to be honest. I thought it went so quiet, like it was just kind of gone. Is it still going strong? Is it? Well, I was gonna stop, but we're chatting now, so another reset it is. Legends Arceus, only Eevee and Cherim I'm missing for the decks. Both you also hunt forms. What, for the shiny decks or just for the Pokédex in general? Well, I have caught like 4 or 5 boxes worth of shinies on Legends. And I only found out yesterday I don't even have the shiny charm. Which is crazy. So next time I play Legends, I'm going to have to try and finish perfecting my Pokédex. I haven't stopped playing it. They dropped an update announcement of a roadmap a few days ago. Oh, sick. I'll have to check it out again, man. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I might give it a go in my own time. See how I get on. But thanks for letting me know, bro. Oh, a shiny dex. Nice. I think at the end of the year, when I'm all Legends EA'd out around Christmas time, I'm gonna begin my shiny dex hunt. Like, I think I've got 500 shinies across all my games, so I've got a nice little starting point. Hi, pal. You need shiny Giratina. I got one holding an ability capture for trade. I'm good, thank you, mate. I appreciate it, though. I think I'm gonna try and catch everything myself if I can. But thank you for the offer. Not too bad. You're at 300 and... You're 330 hours in. Jesus. I think I'm 150 hours on Legends Arceus. But I thought you just got the shiny charm for completing the dex. So I assumed I had it. But I didn't know you had to perfect the dex to get the charm. So I'm going to have to do that next time. About 200 into the shiny dex on Scarlet. That's pretty cool. Since the Switch 2's come out, I started shiny hunting on Scarlet, and I've filled 8 boxes of shinies so far. It would be 9, but I've got a whole box of spare shinies that I didn't need, so I thought I'd just put them in their own box. Not perfect, just make it... Oh, that's what I meant, sorry. Yeah, level 10. I thought that was still called a perfect dex. A research level 10 dex. There you go. Spot D. Hello. How you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. We're just doing some shiny hunting at the moment, mate. Hope you're doing well. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. We found 10 shinies so far today. I was actually going to end the stream shortly, but I'll stay in chat as we've got a few new people coming in, so I'll have a chat before I go. But yeah, no, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Been playing a lot of Pokemon. We've been hunting shinies today. I'm currently trying to complete a national live index as well, which we was doing yesterday. I'm halfway through Gen 5, so we have been busy, busy, busy. What about you, Spot? What have you been up to? Sandwiches is my thing. What's up, Alan? Hey, Splashy boy. How you doing, Alan? I've never used Herba Mystica, purely because I don't have any, and I don't want to waste it. I just do outbreaks. I do outbreaks. I sometimes use encounter sandwiches, or the one in the academy, the level 1 shiny sandwich. They're the only sandwiches I use. And I think 9 boxes of shinies just from doing that is pretty. I think that's pretty good odds, to be fair. I think I'm doing all right. Hey, Hugo, thanks for the follow, buddy. Going for a shiny live index or just hunting favorites? I'm just hunting outbreaks. Honestly, that's all I've been doing on Scarlet and Violet. I'm hunting outbreaks. I want to finish a live index before Legends EA. Enjoy Legends, and then I reckon at the end of the year, I'm going to begin a shiny live index. That's my goal. I was just saying, I think between all my Pokemon games, I've got nearly 500 shinies. So I've got a nice little starting point. It's just going to be a few random ones and probably legendaries that are going to be a nightmare. But I've got quite a lot of legendary shinies on Pokemon Go. So I think I'm going to be okay. I just need to find a DS with Pokebank so I can transfer stuff over. Another Vibrava outbreak? Nice. Paradox forms are easy hunts. Got all of them in like an hour and 30. Dude, that's crazy. I've tried hunting Roaring Moon a few times, but I ended up finding like 10 shiny Gibbles. So that was freaking fantastic, mate. Loved wasting my time doing that one. Why not use Herba sandwiches? Just because I don't have much. I had done 25 raids of the new raids, and I didn't get a single bit of Herba Mystica. So I can't be bothered. I just think the time I'm wasting trying to farm Herba, I could just spend it running around in outbreaks and doing stuff. So I'm not too bothered. I know it makes it easier, but I think the fact I've already caught 9 boxes of shinies, I don't think I need it, to be honest, without sounding like a bit of a dick. But like today, I found 8 shinies in less than an hour with no sandwiches. So I think that's some pretty good luck. So what is it? We've been streaming for 4.5 hours, and I've had 10 shinies, and 8 of those was in the first hour, which is pretty crazy. Applin took you ages, been hunting for 3 of them to get all the Evos, but only got 1. And it's been a month? Jesus Christ, man. Well, one of my buddies, Cookie, he's currently trying to catch all the shiny unknown. So that's going to be a fun one. I might even do that challenge myself one day. That could be quite interesting. After I got my Switch 2, I got 500 unique shinies in Scarlet and then played through Breath of the Wild for the first time. So 50 hours shiny hunting Arceus. And now I'm playing through Pokemon X for the first time before I do that before ZA comes out. Oh, I hope you're enjoying it. Honestly, X and Y is one of my top 3 favourite Pokemon games ever. I'm actually considering doing a X randomizer before ZA comes out. Just for a bit of fun. But no, I hope you enjoy it, man. Yeah, since the Switch 2's been out, I have been playing non-stop. Constant Pokemon. I played through all the Marios, all my Kirby games. What else have I played through? I need to play through Breath of the Wild again, and Link's Awakening. So I'm sure I'll do that at some point. But no, I've been loving it, man. I've been absolutely loving the Switch 2. Just made it to Lumiose, slowly realizing the pain is going to be for friendship to evolve. Got Riolu and Azuriel. Yeah. Oh no. I don't think it takes too long. Do they not have thingy berries in X and Y? I can't remember. Although they do drop some of your stats, don't they, them berries, so it's not worth it. I don't know. It is annoying, but just enjoy it, and honestly, it's such a good game. I'm waiting for a Switch 2 with background. Got the normal one with the Scarlet and Violet background. Have they said when there's another one coming out? Yeah, well, I didn't know what else to do. I mean, I streamed like a bunch of different games, to be fair. I've been focusing on variety. But since I've been back on Pokemon, I've just non-stop been playing Pokemon on stream. Like, I took a little break when the Battlefield beta popped up the other weekend, but other than that, this is all I've wanted to play. I might play Borderlands when that comes out, but I'm just addicted at the moment. Come together with ZA maybe a week or two later. Oh, okay. I'm sure that would be pretty cool, though. Depending on what you personally feel comfortable with, there are people on Twitch that stream raids which give you 10 Herba Mystica. I believe those raids are not hacked, but rather something like they found the randomization seed. Yeah, one of my friends in my Discord server, I'm pretty sure he follows those things and does those raids, but I'm not too bothered really. I mean, I'm struggling now to find a shiny. But I don't think I've been desperate enough to need a Herba Mystica sandwich. I'm sure at some point I'll give it a go. But no, I appreciate you for letting me know. I'm just kind of vibing at the moment. It's just been so fun streaming because it's nice just to chill out with the Pokemon community, you know, just chat about random stuff. And it really makes the time fly when you're hunting shinies and you're just having a chat. So I've been having fun. I was saying just before you came in, I'm missing a couple mons from Gen 3, but my friend thinks his DS has Pokebank. So he's bringing that round for me tomorrow. Because he doesn't have a charger. So fingers crossed. He has Pokebank and I can transfer over what I need. Because if I can't complete it because I need a freaking Spinder, I'm going to lose my freaking mind. To be honest with you. Alright, this is my last reset because I need to go start some dinner. But 10 shinies, I'll take it. My last shiny stream, I didn't catch a single shiny in 4 hours. I think today was well deserved. What games are necessary to complete a live index currently? Is it all Switch games plus X? I don't actually know off the top of my head because this is my first time doing one. But so far, the only Pokemon I need... I mean, you could do it with all the Switch and Go, I think, because Gen 3, I'm missing Spinder, which is only on DS or Go. Castform, who is on BDSP, but you have to get lucky with the daily catch thing. Who else do I need a Lunatone, but he's a Pearl exclusive, and I've only got Diamond. And I need a Kyogre and a Rayquaza. but I haven't done any Union Circle stuff, so I don't have the legendaries from Snacksworth for the group ones. But yeah. I think Aurus is going to be the one game I need. For now, anyway. But when I finish Gen 5, obviously Gen 8 and 9 are going to be fine. It's just 6 and 7. I don't know if I'm going to need stuff. I don't know if I'm going to need to transfer anything from Sun and Moon. I mean, I've got all the legendaries, like Tapu Koko and all that, on Pokemon Go, so I'm good for that. But yeah, I'm not sure. I know you can get those on Sword and Shield, can't you, actually? But yeah, not sure. Not quite sure. Oh, but it's bad timing, man. I'm literally just about to finish stream because I need to go sort out some dinner. But it's been a pleasure chatting. I will be live again tomorrow, probably the same sort of time, maybe a bit later in the evening. But I need to go, guys. It's been a pleasure. Thanks for all the likes, all the follows, all the subs. It's been a pleasure today. Enjoy the rest of your night. I'll be back tomorrow. Not sure what I'm doing. But I appreciate you guys. Enjoy. Catch you later.